Alright, folks, good afternoon. Who is ready for some more journeying through the late Ming Empire? Apparently, a bit of a transitory period. Games like this inspire me to do a bit of side research. Apparently, Jerchin's getting up to stuff. Where were we last time? Start of the bathhouse chapter, huh? Having just gone through a whole lot of stuff already. Figuring out we aren't very good people after all. An attempt on my life by one of the children that we are human trafficking, and the guy we're playing can't figure out why she might want to go for our life. And it turns out quite a bit of cannibalism going on. I had no idea until doing what inspired some outside research in that area was I was looking up some Reddit discussions on the game, seeing what other people think of it. And there were a few Chinese national users who were explaining some of the context, and that apparently, while not quite accepted in a sense, it was relatively frequent between various famines going on. Turns out, as the game goes, families really did sometimes have to sell their kids. Human meat sometimes becoming cheaper than animal. Grim stuff in a grim game. And then pleasant music. Pleasant Animal Crossing-esque music right after leaving the cannibal village. Which makes me wonder then, because from when I was looking up, human consumption was at times either accepted as if you're starving, if there's a famine, you do what you gotta do, but also somewhat accepted in the sense that you could just straight up get people on the market. And in warfare, sometimes you might go after heart or a liver to further humiliate your enemy. Or colonization of Taiwan, consider indigenous folks less than human, and so you slaughter them up, put them on the market in front of their own kin. Which makes me wonder then about the previous village we just came from. The game treats it as a horrific thing, and so I'm kind of wondering if the righteous option was one we took where they clearly have their own meat, we have so little food after the deserting army took ours, you guys are on your own. Or if you should have taken a bit of mercy on them, a bit of pity, give them a bit of something. I don't know. The game seems to take the stance where the human consumption is pretty reprehensible. The viscera, treated in horrific terms, the emphasis on women and children being the usual targets. Nothing unusual happened their one good day. I wonder how much of the story changes, because the timeline is relatively linear.
姐姐，你原来不是哑巴呀。
Like, right now the kids are getting along. And Sui had told us that right now, the other lambs look up to me and see me as a figure of safety. But I'm wondering how much of that isn't true if you took different choices and dropped the affinity sum.
是呀，不是哑巴。姐为啥要装哑巴？哑巴做事方便，谁都会对哑巴戒心少一些。可要是被星夜和良夜发现了怎么办？
Xing
不
An
说
Yan?
他们便发现不了呀。
I have to pretend I don't know
不
now.
会说吧？不说的。
Which I guess I have to anyway, so my partner doesn't.
姐姐，谢谢昨天把你的凉粉连我一块儿。没事儿，你多吃点，好长大。话说，你们为啥都叫我姐姐呀？为什么觉得我比你们大？
They're not dumb, they know. She acts different.
姐虽然和我一样高，但是感觉更像一个大人。
I think a bit of that's down to the trauma she's seen. She's only 2 years older than the oldest.
我也只能叫姐了。
But clearly she's been through some awful stuff to pick up various survival things.
对了，姐姐叫什么名字？我知道，翠儿叫翠儿，红儿叫红儿，他们也知道我的名字，我们就是不知道姐姐的名字。我的名字是穗，你们叫我穗姐姐就好。
Oh, time for daily vitamins.
千万要记得，不要在星爷面前同我说话。星爷若是知道我不是哑巴，会打死我的。
Specifically around Xing.
明白的。
Didn't say don't talk to me around the main character guy. Did she? She heard Mansui, and they said what? I'm assuming the sis there was just like older sister familiarity title. That's not exactly a different name. Sui, as opposed to Mansui. Is that a big difference? I assume she just truncated it for the little kids. And what? Is he surprised that a captive is human trafficking is going to not be forthcoming with true information all the time? Oh yeah, the youngest kid was given no food for 1 day as punishment for drawing the deserters to us. But that was a while ago by now, right? At least a couple of days? I was thinking that, oh, thank you for sharing your rations is probably in relation to that, but could just be because little kid gets hungry easier. Actual civilization get. I was gonna joke that, hey, Yin-san has an inn here too, because it's the exact same background, but it turns out, yes, he also has an inn here too, with the exact same layout, boards, and everything. Looked a lot like the one back on Huazhao, huh? Similar size and decorations. So familiar, I'd be very
这
surprised
位呀，
if the kids didn't get
请
some
问
trauma
您
just
是
being
哪
here.
位呀？是三爷的朋友吗？
是啊，我们是尹三儿那边的人，正在替他运货。货是4只小羊，要运到洛阳。
哦，三爷的活儿我知道的，2个月前刚接过一队。
接过一队，也是去洛阳的吗？
是啊，都是往那儿送的，而且也是几只小羊。
They must need a whole lot of maids and daughters, huh?
先不说这个，我们走了几天了，需要在这儿休息1天，再补充一些补给。
明白，您在这儿休息就行。接三
Oh, so
爷
we
的活儿
finally get to
在这儿住
resupply?
是不要钱的。若是想买什么东西，我告诉
No
您在
charge
哪儿
for
买。
Master Yinsen's job, huh?
好
Okay.
我知道了。
If he means that.
还有一件事儿，想找你打听一下。
什么事儿？
李贵是不是在城里啊？他现在在哪儿？
李贵，哦，李爷呀，他今天去东市的一家酒楼了。我等会儿给您指条路。
Is that the guy we're supposed to meet at the
我呀，
cannibal
知道哪
village
个
but
酒
then
楼
left?
上次他带我去过。
Quick tech check, long as we're here. Everything looking good.
我一会儿去市集买些补给，顺便去见个朋友。买得到，毕竟是大城，有是有，但是价格听说翻了一番呢。他妈的！你看着这些小羊就好啊！我刚才跟店小二说了，带你们去澡堂，你可以带小羊们洗洗。
Bathhouse and a wash. Where specifically is Loyan? Let me see on a map. Come on, maps load up already. That doesn't tell me much. Inland. Where do we come from? Where do we start the game at? Huacho, huh? Directions. Do I have that right? Because unless there's some duplication going on here, I'm looking at quite a route away. If I didn't misspell anything. 1,819 kilometers, really. What I should have done was make note of other locations we passed through, try to get a route going. Had a bit of fun with that back when I was reading Hooves of Death, because it was basically traveling across some rural countryside, and so keeping track of where the journey was going. Because I thought we were heading eastwards. Maybe I got a little bit of geography wrong. Somewhere along the way.
我不用，我今天不住这客栈，要找李贵给我安排。
Wow, friend, too good for the rest of us? Not gonna slum it up here with us and the
鞋罗
lambs?
粉黛，浑圆妥帖，可比这些小羊们有的看呢。
Gonna be wasting all of our travel
哥
funds.
知道你不好这一口，不然呢也带你开开荤呐。
Hold up. What is Azerbaijan? Well, I guess the moose route must be right, because I put that in. And it didn't deviate too far off.
梁爷，水已经烧好了，这边请。
Also, I know it's a bathhouse chapter, but the game better be tasteful with this, otherwise I've got the butterflies on standby if needed. Haven't needed them since Kara no Sojo, but... Well, no, that's not entirely true. Mobile games with mobile game ads. And if those mobile game ads weren't giving any money towards me, then out came the butterflies. You know, I bet with all this water and atmospheric moisture here, and the heat, you could probably grow some plants in here too. Put some planters along the side, maybe by the window to get some sunlight in. And now that they're untied for the wash, they all run away! To freedom, kids disappearing to the city!
一起洗吗？不是，我是说，梁爷要跟我们一起洗吗？
No, he'll respectfully stand outside the door, make sure they don't make a break for it. Okay, there, fair enough.
那是同时洗吗？都在这个澡堂
I
里洗
mean,
吗？
he said they're there, he's there, but is that the same room, or...?
梁爷，我们要都在这个澡堂里。梁爷脱光衣服，我们也脱光衣服。
I can understand their apprehension.
是这样洗吗？抱歉，梁爷，可能是我多想了。但是，男女授受不亲，爹娘说过，女子的身体只能给丈夫看。
That wasn't the same thing. They popped a squat behind a bush.
梁爷看不到，而且爹娘说了，女子满7岁便不可与男子共浴，这是严规，犯了会嫁不出去的。
By 7 years of age, harsh. I'd be very concerned if someone felt that a 7-year-old child walking around or something was enough to sully them forever. I don't know, he says he doesn't see gender divisions as significant, but I really doubt that, given how I've been playing so far. He's asking a lot of questions. Is this gonna be an affinity choice?
琼华、红儿、翠儿，你们先洗，我和梁爷之后洗。
But I don't like this compromise, because that feels like it's gonna be putting us closer together when she's like, what, 11 years old and we're who knows? Literally children. Let's not go this way, game.
崔姐姐，你怎么说话了呀？你不能在良爷面前说话的呀。崔姐姐，
She did say like Sisui, huh? So I guess it was a different name and not just an admonitive.
我提议你们先洗，我和良爷后洗，是觉得这样才合适。男女授受不亲。
I see what's going on here.
不能与良爷一起洗。
She's splitting up the party.
自己洗。
First, the younger
干脆
kids
你们三个
go,
一起洗吧。
the trio,
可若是这样，
and
难
then
免良爷会有
when
些
it's her
寂寞。
turn,
良爷若喜欢
and
让
the
女
guy we're
人陪
playing
着
as
洗
is
澡，
bathing, he'll be too distracted to chase after them when they go escaping into the city. Brilliant plan after all. Looking at her with pity. A brilliant plan.
谢谢良爷。谢谢良爷。
And all it took was a little bit of public shaming.
“这水好烫。”
这确实有点疼，看来还得再凉一下再进了。
Oh, they're getting all the hot water.
水池这边不烫。
Clearly, I should have gone
我们可以去
first.
这里洗。
Took all the hot water.
虽
Then
然
let them have the tepid.
良爷刚才说了，他要在水池洗，我们不能洗吧？良爷说了吗？
我记得梁爷说过了，他说他要在水池里洗，要我们在木桶里洗。
我也记得。对，穗儿姐，我们还是不要。穗儿姐，你怎么踩到水池里了呀？没事的，我们也来这边洗吧，不用管太多。
Oh, but now we know everyone is going to get
肯定是要用
a
水池
reed
的。
beating.
等我们洗完后，再帮良爷换新的水就好。那好。穗儿姐会放水池里的水吗？我看看，应该是这么弄。怎么直接就放水了？会了会了。
He is being very, very accommodating to his commodities. So much for I only think of them as trade goods.
这池子快跟猪的房子一样大了。
哎呀，姐，想拉臭臭。
Don't tell me she's going to go in my pool.
你拉在这里只要大你点。
She's not gonna hold it in.
姐，我想洗头，头痒了好几天了，怕有虱子。
你过来，我给你洗。
要把头放到盆里吗？
你等一下，别乱动，我先往盆里加水。
I guess functionally this must be the halfway through the game lighthearted chapter. Maybe. We just went from being accosted by soldiers
穗儿姐
to cannibal
是哪里人
village,
我
hardship flashback,
家里
and
住
then
在洛阳。
this.
洛阳？那 不就是我们要去的地方吗？
And then harder again from here out.
是什么样的？也没什么，就是一座很大的城镇，有很多人，有吃不完的粮食。琼儿是哪里人？我祖籍杭州，父母都是杭州人。
So where we started from?
杭州，我知道，那是很美的地方。白娘娘和许宣在西湖相遇，后来被法海镇在了雷峰塔。我也听过白
Yeah,
娘
she
娘的
knows
故
that we
事
started our journey there.
不过，其实我对杭州也不了解。我出生后不久，爹爹就从杭州调到了京城，我们一家都在京城住。京城，哦，听说京城的皇宫很漂亮，金黄的琉璃瓦会发光。万岁爷
Yeah,
就
she
住在皇宫
totally
里。
has.
琼儿，你见过万岁爷吗？我没见过，但是爹爹见过。万岁爷是什么样的？爹爹说他很年轻，长得像龙
Like a dragon.
哦，我虽然没见过万岁爷，但见过袁伯伯，他来过我们家里。袁伯伯，袁伯伯就是袁都师，穗儿姐不知道吗？不知道，我只知道京城有万岁爷，万岁爷管着天下百姓。
Uncle Yuan was the general that got disgraced, right? And that's why her
不知
entire
道。
family is
那
pariah
不
now.
聊了，其实我也不知道太多袁伯伯的事，只知道他后来犯了错，
Yeah.
不仅自己死得很惨，还害惨了我们家。我娘和袁伯伯是
And
远
that's why the
亲，
other two kids were sold. It was safe enough to kidnap her because nobody cares about her disgraced family.
听说琼儿，你是被星爷他们拐来的。1年前，有官兵带我们家去边关，路上我被假官兵抱上了一辆车，我的身子被绑住，嘴巴被塞住，乘了很久的车，最后被送到了三爷那里。你没想过要跑？我不敢跑，三爷说我要是逃了被抓住要被打死，还给我看了小孩的骨头。
Bones? I should hope that those are chicken bones that he was just playing with.
而且爹娘早就不要我了，他们本来就没想着找我。这是尹三和你说的。那你别信他，也别怕他，你爹娘一定还想找你的。
I don't know, in these tumultuous times. Given she was kidnapped a year ago, they probably do their prayers and hopes, but gave up. And Sui, gauging if everyone else wants to make an escape. It nearly worked once. She got us killed in one timeline.
亮爷，你不能进来，我们还没洗完，洗完了还要洗衣服，一炷香时间不够。亮爷，
Should have thought about that before we started gossiping.
我们等会儿洗了衣服要怎么换衣服？这里没有能换的衣服。
Then I guess they don't wash their clothes. And
谢
what?
谢亮爷。
Oh, masterful play. While we're out trying to find clothes for them, they make a break for it because I'm not guarding the door.
亮爷，你能找到梦刷吗？
What?
我们想刷刷脚。
They didn't make a break for it?
走了那么多天，脚脏的难受，不刷之后走不动。
梁爷，翠儿还是憋不住了，能照个尿壶吗？
She's been holding it in all this time.
梁爷，那还是不照了，我不敢再提了。
梁爷，拜托去找个来吧，一会儿翠儿拉在水池里，拧之后也不好洗。
She has me wrapped all around her finger.
求
What did I
求
say?
梁爷了，帮帮翠儿吧。
It's one of those scenarios where we're playing as one guy, but the real main character is someone else. Like in Witcher 3, you're playing as Geralt, but the real main character is Ciri. Yeah, and now he's playing butler. You see what happens when you raise affinity and you're nice to cargo. Suddenly. It's a lack of discipline. He's got to get that brush and put it to use. Affinity dropped to 0.
马上！梁爷莫打，我们这就换衣服。
妹子，赶紧穿衣服。
姐，我又想拉臭臭了。
憋，
So
赶紧
yeah.
憋住，不许拉。
How many bladders has she got? A very light-hearted chapter to start the second half of the game. I'm surprised how nice this room is. What? But I thought we got a satisfactory... Yeah, they've already bathed, and so we get to bathe alone. I'm happy with that.
这些事都让我一个人做，梁爷也真要我陪你洗啊。
This sounds super sus. If Master Lian could have a seat over there, please.
好吧。
You have to empty and fill the entire tub. The entire pool, basically. And we didn't even help a little bit, did we? He did help.
那良夜帮我关回去吧。
Now that she's sweaty, can't do that.
啊，良夜真要陪着洗啊！我以为你只是为了捉弄我，随便说说的。
Never go back on our word. What about the word that we're going to kill her?
啊，我身上有汗臭味吗？
So they have to go into detail. And then they bathe. Cut to upstairs. Like, I know it's 1600s, but still. A wheatish color. The farm girl gets infinite wheat metaphors. Yeah, 'cause she's a kid. A kid from a famine area. So maybe quit ogling. I'm gonna take this guy's eyes, and he is not gonna get them back until he does 6 months of online training.
良夜，我脱完了。我是跟你一起在水池里洗，还是在木桶里洗？
Go pool. There's more distance in the pool.
好，
Oh, he's actually being nice about it. As nice as he can be in this scenario. And while she's distracting us down here, the other 3 lambs all make a break for it and disappear into the city, and they all end up free. Could have done without the CG though.
好烫，好烫。
This could have been the bathhouse backdrop with text along the
良夜
bottom.
刚才没在看我呀。良夜觉得我很瘦吗？嘿嘿，良夜不想我看你的身体吗？良夜都说了看过我的身体了，也让我看回来吧。除
And
了
that
爹爹，
is why
我还没看
he's
过
gonna
其他
send
男
her
人
back
的裸体，
upstairs. She already had her bath.
有些好奇呢。明明是良夜不支持，非要让我跟你一起洗。好了，我说错了，别打我。哇，良夜的身
Skipping,
体，
skipping,
我再
skip.
数良夜烧大概多少个？不怕。那良夜为何不感兴趣？不想。话说，爹娘没给良夜安排，也是。我不知，但是。
Teasing, shipping.
对良夜为上次学影子戏什么事不知道？良夜讲讲。
Oh, talk about the explosion.
好恐怖！不过，良夜，这跟影子戏有好呀，我来洗。我知道啊，所以能过一天是一天。
The fake sister again.
那良夜，
What have we
我
got
若是
here?
说不想去报仇，也不去。
If I said I don't want revenge, and won't go to Luoyang. Will you let me go? We got more affinity here. Save data, another point. If I said I don't want revenge and won't go, would you let me go? No? Straight up no? Or hesitation? Let's be nice and give hesitation. Of course, Tung's not going to. He'll kill them and lose out on the money, but he won't let them go. The way of the wolf. He's so fixated on being an alpha that he's bending over for everybody else. It sounds like we didn't get a good
这样
win.
也好。那我也
Could
高
rest
兴。
easy now that she's decided to kill us in our sleep. Yeah, avenge a sister that does not exist. I mean, her concern with the swine demon is that it's going to eat them. And both our main character and his partner have talked about how they are very familiar with people being eaten, with people being purchased to be eaten. That is simply the world they live in to them. He sounds so much happier now.
果然不假。是啊，李贵那边新来了几个姑娘，其中一个是真的漂亮，简直是在世西施啊！没见过，但总之昨天那姑娘很美就是了。小杨呢？他们在哪儿？那你叫他们吧，咱准备去陕州了。
Shanzhou on the route. Let's see. Add destination. A 542-hour, 2,221-kilometer trip. Wait, no. Was that right? Swap this around. That can't be which one they mean. There's like a few options here. I'll have to recompare some other time then.
梁爷
Maybe what I can
我的
do
库圈还没有干，穿
is
得
go
有
back
些
a few
凉。
chapters.
哦，好。
Go back a few chapters, look for some town names.
哟哟哟，你们都洗了澡，差点让星爷我都认不出来了啊！一个个都长得挺水灵啊。哎呀，要不是这单足够肥，我和你梁爷就该把你们独吞了。我们一人取2个，找个山里生娃子去。
Damn, tongue, maybe hold your tongue. How quickly he's gone from I'm going to kill and eat you to, oh, your children are so pretty, I can marry you all myself.
哦啊，对了，我给小羊们带了礼物啊。
Actual
羊们
goodies?
都过来。
Man gets laid once, and he's such a humanitarian. Cloth bundle, maybe he did give them food. Shiny red
来
candy.
的路上，我看到街边有
Aw,
卖糖
it
墩
could be
儿的
nice
便给
sometimes.
你们买了
He just
些。
needs a nookie nookie to lose his edge. And they have so little trust in him.
快拿呀！愣着干啥？一人抓1块，再不拿我就收起来了啊！
Yeah, what the heck? Maybe getting his dick wet gave him a bit of like domestic bliss, and now he wants to play the part of the kindly uncle until he gets annoyed again. Shanzhou, even bigger. 3 or 4 days journey to get there from Wenxian, which means I clearly have a completely different one on the map here. Is it like a historical name? See if there's a disambiguation page or anything. Well, maybe I just have some route wrong, which is a shame. Yeah, they gotta go back to pretending that one of theirs is mute now. He's going to go for the shadow puppets again. It kind of freaked him out the last time because of his explosion PTSD. He didn't buy the donkey hide and sticks.
梁叶又在翻木箱子，是想再学吗？ 那给我解开。
I think she's getting bolder and bolder, knowing that the more rapport she builds with me. We were worried, right? We were worried about the rapport building with her, so we can get these affinity towards the end. Really, she is building affinity with us for her next escape attempt. Mark my words.
狼爷，走路的时候能牵着我的手吗？
She's trying to get
路有点
closer.
黑，
She's testing
我
how
怕
much she can
踩
get
破
away with.
跌下山去。
And then she's gonna push me off a cliff, grab the other kids, and flee. Another option. Now, she's the one who wanted to hold hands. Let's build that affinity. Okay. It's almost as if she's a tiny child.
当时怕梁爷听了后发火，不敢提。
See, we're allowing her to get away with a lot
怕
more.
是怕的，只是现在更了解梁爷了。我知道梁爷气量大，
None of her
不
small
会
stuff.
因为小事发火。
It's not like she's trying to kill me.
“前几年家里还有余粮的时候，爹爹都会在晚上教我。
Didn't she say as much that she would go to the city with him?
爹爹长得和梁爷差不多高，身体强壮，待人温和，干农活的时候也是我们村里最勤奋的。他对我也很好，家里最困难的时候，有人来问要不要卖女儿，他没有卖我，还把那人骂了一顿。我记得
I don't know, then
每
how
次
did
躺
she
在他
end up
身
in
边
this
睡觉的时
situation?
候，听到他的梦话里都是我。他希望我以后长大，嫁个好人家，吃一辈子的饱饭。
And instead, she got handed off to the demon swine.
之前就跟梁爷说过
You're
呀，
poking holes in her story,
自己
man.
的鬼魂一直缠着我，给我托梦，我没有办法，必须要给他报仇。
Have no choice. That's how you know it's not machine translated, because typo, I have no choice, do I have two choice is a very human mistake to make. You don't see the red squiggles? It's the same 2-letter length, must be
梁
good.
爷的爹爹是什么样的人？
I make so many such typos. Lucky. Kina to Hebe. He'd still be alive if not for the drink. He's kind of doing some trading now. He's conveying goods across the country.
我很想知道，梁爷本来想做什么呀？
He wanted to be a shadow play performer, hence his fascination. And now, because his dad died and there's heavy trauma, he can't... Oh, we actually get to see the puppet on the screen itself? He's healing.
对了，梁野，有件事想提醒你一下。星野自从那晚出去住了后，有点不太对劲。
Yeah, he got his dick wet. It changes a man. He's got that
明显对
post
我
nut
们更好
clarity.
了，送了糖墩儿给我们吃，也不再是骂骂咧咧的了。
It'll wear off, I promise.
不对，这不是好事。梁野，我有点怕。星野看我们的眼神不太对。
Oh no, don't tell me that because he's gotten his dick wet, it's less he wants to be the kind uncle, he's burnt off some stress. Two thoughts now. Maybe now that he's remembered what it feels like, he realizes he's got 4 very terrible options on the lonely road, and she's worried he's going to make a move. But what if the clever girl is saying that to drive a wedge between Zhang and myself? That I start doubting my own business partner. Which, if my map is wrong, is all the way across the country. It could be just post-nut bliss. But even Liang's noting that this isn't what he's like. Let's see. Hunger and evil, huh? What if he's fattening them up? What if it's a different hunger?
怎么了？
We think one of us is gonna die out here. We have a confrontation with our business partner.
干嘛呀，梁？神神秘秘的，大晚上的有什么事儿找我？
What if the person he visited wasn't for sex, but since we all know about people being bought and sold as food, courtesans and whatnot purchase for their organs. We passed by that one village. Maybe he gave somebody a try. And now... maybe now he wants to fatten up the girls. Ever since meeting Li Gui, how did that go? We didn't hear back on that.
我怎么没觉得？哪里不一样了？瞒着你？哎呦，良爷，这是你的错觉吧？我啊，这是相处久了，不烦他们了，自然就会对他们好一些。这有什么好奇怪的吗？
That doesn't sound very sincere to me. This is a flashback bit, not a do something and you die bit like this one's going to be.
行，你非要知道，那我就告诉你吧。其实我本来也没想瞒你，原本打算到洛阳再告诉你的。
Was it gonna hide it?
贵你便知道，我们被尹三儿那小子贪了一笔钱，尹三儿给我们400两是给少了。
Way too little. Is this a bigger job? Is that what he learned? He learned, like, who the client is, and got a bit more negotiating power from when we get there? And so he wants them in good condition for the end of the journey?
收小羊的人其实给了2000两，
2,000
按照道上的
toes.
规矩，尹三儿至少要给我们500两，他多黑了100两。李贵给我指了一条明路，他介绍了一个人，让我们到洛阳城里去找李贵介绍的人，可以逼尹三儿把多吃的钱吐出来。
And so, even if that's true, then why? Why go through all the effort to be nice and give them extra food and candy? Yeah. As I was researching over the weekend, at various points through their history, human meat on the market was actually super, super cheap. So, it's not exactly, it's a commodity, but it's not that precious a commodity with everyone starving around them.
我哪知道啊？这次就是给钱特别多的大肥羊，我不一开始就跟你说了。
4 fancy lambs and a Buddha. One of us is gonna die. Maybe next chapter, now that this rift is growing.
哎呀，梁啊，你还真是铁了心想知道啊！其实本来也没什么不好告诉你的，只是我太了解你了，你听后必定怪我之前没说清楚，或者畏手畏脚，不想继续做这活了。 而且，有些事你不知道。
Is it a demon swine after all?
搞不好有一天，我会因为知道这事儿被杀了。你若是不知道，还能保命。
Yeah, tell us.
哪怕如此，你还想知道吗？
Is the final Ming Emperor himself the one who wants this?
行吧，那我就都给你讲清楚吧。其实我们这次送的小羊，不是要送去给肥羊养的，
Aren't meant for
而
fancy
是
sheep to raise.
要送去给某个大人物。
Day
做寿宴。
feast. So that's why the extra candy and food. Not to be nice, because he wants to be the kind uncle. Not to eat for himself and so fattening up. But they are for eating. And so he does want to fatten them up for a nice payout.
字面意思。
So, the swine demon part of the story was
洛阳城有位
true.
大人，他天生富贵命，一辈子不愁吃穿，整日只需寻欢作乐，传宗接代。几年前，他玩腻了寻常的事，便有了一个怪异的癖好。每年他诞辰将近，他都会从穷苦人家收上几只小羊，用作菜人。李贵
And
三
also,
儿还有一个我也不知道是谁，分布在3个地方的人牙子，都是给他做事儿的。
that was kind of part. Where is it? Kind of part in what I was reading on the subject. Like, it wasn't just if it's a famine, you got no choice. Hey, Onyx. But a bit of it was for actual culinary reasons. Especially for higher class folks who've had it all. With children being reported in contemporary of their own sources to be especially succulent. Hey Onyx, what could I do for you? It's only 3:33, baby. So, it's kind of surprising which parts of the game are historical and which are just for drama. It turns out it's not just the setting. What could I do for you, Onyx? It's not time for you to pester me. This cat here who wakes me up every morning by meowing and bapping me in my face. I surprised him this time. He gave one loud meow, and then I started aggressively petting him. And that made him so happy that he stopped trying to bap me. He stopped meowing in my face. He just took my pets and walked around for a bit to get pets at different angles, except we were still hungry. So he started clawing at my piercings, trying to rip my piercings out of my ear. Didn't you, Onyx? Mwah. Cute little guy. Look at you, baby.
这3个地方轮着来，每年都有一个地方会给那位大人卖几只小羊，顺序一般不会变。
I'm surprised though,
哎呀，
since
只有今年比较特别，那位大人竟要了2次。李贵不久前已经送了几只小羊，但那位大人却找影三儿又想要
there's
了几只。
famine, there's rebellion, there's civil war, there's
李贵跟我
chaos. You think they could get lambs
但那位
anywhere?
大人是没有按照惯例做事儿，便想补一次，重新叫一次小羊。哈哈，梁，真不知你是真傻还是在装傻。你以为那位大人500两买一只小羊会直接煮了吃？
Yeah, like I said, they're so
大人又不是
common.
真的饿啊，他吃人的理由跟我们这些穷神上身的人可不一样。他吃人不是为了饱腹，不是为了活命，只是为了满足他填不满的欲望。
People stunning their families, human meat being so cheap. So why go through the effort to pay big money to traffic them from across the country when he could just pick them up on the cheap off any family in the village?
那位大人10几年前就腻了女色，开始近男色；10年前又腻了男色，便开始找小羊。找了没2年，便有了吃小羊的癖好。
With lambs for a while. Onyx, what you doing? You gotta find a place to sit that isn't blocking the screen, baby. That spot works.
那位大人重3、400斤，腰比水缸粗，像是一只大蟒蛇。他喜欢玩弄那些小羊，压着它们，贴在他们的脸庞，亲耳去听那最清晰的呜咽声、哭泣声。
This work, Onyx? You wanna be my stole for now? So, he enjoys tormenting, showing force over them.
等大人到了最尽兴的时候，小羊也差不多被压得骨头快断了，喘不过气了。
Devours them
这时候
alive.
大人再去活吃它们，就像是蟒蛇吃猎
Of
物
all the
一样。
parts of Sui's story to be
你
true,
会跟我说，他送的小羊里有一只很烦、嘴碎又不懂事儿。他猜测那位大人可能是被这小羊气到，在惯例前便杀了他。哎呀，不过我们这次不用担心，新补的这个小哑巴不仅长得好看，懂事儿还不说话。我估摸着，
so Buddha actually would have been a good choice to bring. He's purring so much on my shoulder. Onyx, you want a picture for your dad? Look up, Onyx. Over here, over here. See? Aren't you so pretty, Onyx? Want to do another one, Onyx? No? No more? Okay, Onyx, fine. You don't gotta do more selfies for your dad.
凉啊，我本来是不想让你知道的，但都讲到这儿了，你也没什么回头路了。
No
不
turning
如
back.
就一起和
Does
我
that mean you're
干
gonna
一场。
tell me? Or we're gonna stick this through
那位大人
regardless?
呐，做事儿像忙，本人更是
A
一条
heavenly
偷天
python, does that
蟒
mean he's royalty?
他呀，当年差点化了龙，哪怕是京城里的万岁爷，都要给他面子，叫他一声叔。
Heavenly python. So who is it?
凉，不要想着这次的活就这么算了，这些事你既然都听了，咱就得做到底。这活如果我们中途不做了，不光是钱没了，命也得丢了。毕竟那位大人不会想留一个不做事的活口。
Is this something that I could look up and research on English Google easily enough in like 2 minutes? Hmm. Oh no, how would I... Because they clearly know, but they're not telling me anything. During the Jurchen dynasty, this is the middle capital. That's not very helpful. Late Ming Youyang. Late Ming Peasant Rebellions isn't what I want. Oh well. Maybe they'll make it more clear to me, the foreigner who hasn't taken in-depth Chinese history.
去接受这些事。在最后的这段路上，咱俩都对那些小羊好一些。免得
Last
他们
stretch
死后
already.
成了鬼，找咱们寻仇。他们生在那样的家里，本就是要被饿死的，不如咱陪他们最后过段好日子，再送他们早点上路。哎，哎呀
Onyx, you can't use my keyboard as a pillow, baby.
若是让小羊开开心心的去见那位
Speaking
大
of
人，
which,
兴许我
you know,
们
last stream I was
多一
like,
些上前
what is that loud noise? You know what that loud noise was? That was Onyx laying on top of the bookshelf in the living room. On the top shelf where I've got my game boxes for the Toho Mystia Izakaya limited edition thing. Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. The Switch Link's Awakening remake. And this guy knocked Lunar Silver Star Story Complete to the floor. What the heck, Onyx? I took a peek in, the CDs all seem fine, but still. Maybe she was the one that got away. One that was chatty and rebellious. Our business partner suspects that she got eaten anyway. But maybe she didn't. Also, before this flashback begins, let me give myself a little BRB here. Because now we're like... Chapter 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 15 seems to be the highest. So we're making progress. Quick progress, especially since I skipped through the bathhouse stuff. Hey, Onyx. So give me a second to refresh myself, and we'll get back to this.
我觉得还是不行。
What am I seeing here? That's not where it left off. Did Onyx advance the text? He did. Wait. Yeah. They skipped the text on me while I was on BRB. Okay. Sui Chapter 2 Shadowplay, yeah? Let's get back to it. Just because the cats are quite satisfied, I want to see what I missed. Grandma dead now. Body rescued in the backyard. Is that the thing that was buried in the backyard? Don't dig up, sell, or eat Grandma? Right in the backyard. Does it even get a turtle tune?
我觉得还是不行。
什么不行？
咱妈葬的不行，咱不该就这么葬了她。一会儿我要去镇上买一件寿衣，一口棺材，再把咱妈葬一次，至少要和咱爹葬在一起啊！
这得花多少钱？我们哪来这么多钱？
By selling the
那要
daughter.
是换吧，我算了算，不多，也就半个月的粮。
Half a month of
半个月的
food.
粮，那可是我们半个月的命。
In esta economia.
又不多，我越想越不对，咱妈死了不能就这么囫囵埋了。咱没钱给她办得风光，至少也得买个棺材给她安个家呀。咱再穷也有个屋子住，不能让咱妈成了孤魂野鬼。至于粮，那我只好有办法弄。
And you see why we didn't share rations with cannibals? We couldn't quite get to this situation. What's good on this art? Tax official. Things already hard, and they're gonna make it harder.
交粮了啊！我们来收8斗米的粮，有粮交粮，没粮的拿等量的银子换。
And if you haven't got silver pieces,
关老爷是不是走错门了？不是年前刚交了粮，不该再交粮啊！
住你们旁边的那户人家跑了，你们不知道？
well, that's not my problem.
您是说沈家吗？他们跑了，我们不知道啊。
They expect us to pay their tax.
管他沈家王家，他们跑了，你必须得知道。按照朝廷律法，他们跑了没人交粮，我便要从你这儿收粮。
Really?
不行
That's a benevolent
不行
law
啊
here.
关老爷，这么多年我还是头一回知道这律法。
I'm having doubts. I
那
think
你
this guy's
知
just
道晚了
corrupt.
这都是上头的命令，我也是给上头办事的，也不知好歹。
关老爷，我们是真的没粮了呀！前年大旱，去年也是大旱，连着2年没有下一滴雨，种的东西早死完了。我们家还有2个小娃要养，每天吃了上顿没下顿，还在想着去哪儿借粮呢。这
头儿，他们有粮，看这缸里至少藏了1袋。
拿8斗出来，
10 buckets is gonna feed us.
不能拿！哎，郭老爷，我求求你们了，这都是我们的活命粮啊，真不能拿呀！要么你们别往上跑，三个老爷每人拿1斗米走吧，好不好？
混蛋！
That
老
delivery.
子也不想你们家娃子饿死，大发慈悲给你们留了2斗米。
2
你们
buckets.
别吵，再吵我们把剩下的也拿走。
They didn't listen to Grandma. They're not gonna dig the well by the snake. They're gonna dig up what's in the backyard. So much for selling half a month's worth of food to get a coffin for Grandma. They like using the word official soldiers, implying there's unofficial bootleg soldiers.
现在倒好，我们4口人只有2斗米，连1个月都活不了。才儿、穗儿，我、你，我们一家子都要饿死了。
别哭了，我之前就说了有办法的。
有什么办法？娘卖了后院那宝贝。
不行，娘死前特别说了，传家宝怎么着也不能卖。
Family heirloom in the
那怎么
backyard.
办？
我以前就想过，实在没办法的时候，就带着我爹当年留下来的那堆东西去演影子戏。
Oh, that's when they start going to do shadow plays.
你当真？戏子是最贱的下九流。你爹当初好不容易摆脱了这身份，说不许你再演的。
现在这光景，再演也是没办法。影子戏再贱，也是一门手艺。这手艺，若是能让我们活下来，
This crazy ostracization. They could have had this option for food, but only under desperate circumstances as few artist performers.
要是被熟人瞧见了怎么办？
Neighboring town of where? Yanguan? That's not too far, so she is kind of local. And there's Onyx scratching at the door. You too, Toasty. Come on in, you guys. You guys can hang out, but don't interfere.
"如今这世道，瞧见就瞧见了呗，先活下来最重要啊！我收拾一下，
I've got
今天就赶路去隔壁镇子，演上几天，
over me.
换到足够的粮后就来找你们。
Excuse me, Onyx. Let me make room for you here. The curse of love. These two cats love me so much. And so, because of that, I'm the one that gets swarmed over. And when it's 5 in the morning, I'm the one they go to wake up. Let's put you down over here, Toast. You're good, baby. You're good. Now, Onyx you are blocking the part of the game where the text goes. So, if you want to sit over there, Onyx, if you want to lay there, you're going to need to put your head down. Because I want to beat this game today, Onyx.
爹，我也要去。
So they did it just for fun back then.
演影子戏见，你不能去。
是啊，你这小女娃凑什么热闹？
Well,
若是落下了闲话，你以后都嫁不出去。
Onyx. Come on. Go further along on the desk, Onyx. Hey, hey, hey.
闲话就闲话吧。
What?
爹爹也说了，现在我们能活下来最重要。我也想给家里出一份力。
Oh, sorry, Onyx.
而且，爹爹你忘了吗？
Toasty, you go too. Don't want Onyx to be jealous.
你以前说了，影子戏
It's okay,
至少
Onyx.
要4只手才能演好。而且，我也想多学一门手艺。
行吧，多个谋生的手艺。
So, they've had starvation so far, death in the family, death of a cat. She's had hardship. But she hasn't had hardship yet that's going to make her into the hardened, kind of grizzled child in the present. Hold on. Here, Toasty. I'll open the door for you. You're going out too, Onyx? It's okay. You can play, Onyx. You two can play. I said play, not be jealous of each other. Is it? Neutral support, but also more mouths. Like at a planetary level, we might not have overpopulation, but on local levels, city is a lot of people, dependent upon resources brought in by everyone else. Excuse me, Toasty. Try to play a game, Toasty.
武松打虎，三英战吕布，牛郎织女，100童。
Cowherd and Weaver, yeah, Cowherd and Weaver Girl.
个前场，没钱捧个人场。
These cats are so entitled. Uh-oh, don't get Onyx jealous. Onyx. You got the window there, right, baby? Look, the difference is height. I could read the words on screen, Onyx.
爹爹，你在给什么小人传
Hey,
竹签啊？
hey. There's no fighting on my desk, alright? What'd you do? Onyx, there's no fighting on the desk. If you want to fight, take it outside. Careful, you guys. And on Toasty, don't play with that cable. That's a monitor cable. You see that? Now your dad is sending a message. You two are gonna be in trouble. Now, Toasty, I don't mind you being up here, baby, because you're small and you don't block the screen. But Onyx is glaring daggers at me. So let's not get him too jealous, okay, Toasty? Here you go. Here you go, Toasty. Is that better, Onyx? You don't gotta be jealous.
我在给吕布传竹签。
吕布，
一会儿若是谁点了3英战吕布，我便能立即给他演，不用他在旁边等了。
那我来帮爹爹吧。
You're so vocal, Onyx.
那你穿这个张翼德吧。
这是张翼德，关云长是哪个呀？
这个。
Hold on. Fennec is talking voter registration stuff with me. He's very wisely, given the upcoming election, trying to update his voter registration, but it's telling him that he's not registered. You two? Come on, no fighting on my desk. I love you both. You guys love each other. Careful, you guys. You sillies. Toasty, hold on. Do you guys want to get kicked out of the room? I'm gonna kick you two out of the room. Toasty, look up. That works out. It looks like you two are getting along well when secretly... Toasty, you just stretched out across the front of the desk, and Onyx like, what? What the fuck is this? To think we brought Toasty into the house so Onyx would have someone to keep him company. That's some tiny people. Beggarly looking uncles, 2 kids. Are those the 2 kids? Because those are old faces on tiny people.
爹爹，为什么没有人掏钱呢？
看来这个镇上的人懂行啊。
懂行？
It's okay, Toasty.
影子戏得等到完全天黑的时候才好看。现在太阳刚落山，懂行的人呢都不看。
There you go, Onyx. See, baby, you still get pets from over there. Toasty isn't taking my pets away from you. You're literally getting pets from me right now, and you're still being a grumpy grump. I'm giving you pets right now, baby. I'm giving you pets right now. They all just want a free show.
爹爹，好像还是没人掏钱，人挺多了。我们要不先演？
先演吧。
Maybe they'll give tips. Maybe they'll toss us a coin. Maybe once he builds some rapport, they'll be like, oh yeah, we'll come by tomorrow and pay for this. Okay, so we'll get the kid to sing instead.
吕布去交战，贼命难逃仗义的。
Toasty skews, I'm trying to watch the shadow play.
Sir.
Is she gonna drum? Toasty, pick a spot. Pick a spot and stay in that spot.
催马来至两军阵，叫马贼人来交锋哎。
Woot. Well, this is ancient 1600s after all. Let's see what else is Fennec saying. But hey, they're putting up a crowd, people love it. And now we got sunflower seeds on the ground and an apple core. Or is that a pear core?
麻烦各位看官多赏点铜板。若是没有铜板，也可以给些粮食，我们什么都要。多谢，多谢。
No one's gonna. They got their free show. Ingrates. It is sunflower seeds. Is Grandma gonna help us out?
穷鬼，戏都看了，钱是一点都不给。
整个镇子都受了大灾，家家都囤着钱粮救命，哪能为了看戏花钱呢？
Well, then maybe they shouldn't watch the show, then should they? We part of the
走
service.
回家吧，啊，一会儿冷了，别让你女娃着凉。
A single ear of corn. Or maize, as they called it. They only performed once. When you say he stopped performing, like for tonight or ever again?
Daddy, 为什么这些人都不给钱呢？
Because everyone's broke. And shit rolls downhill.
是不是100铜钱太贵了？50个铜钱，可能就有人给钱了。
Would they have? They seemed a bit stingy.
我觉得就是太贵了，戏挺好看的，就是贵，所以才没人看。
They watched it. They just didn't pay to watch it.
爹爹，你怎么不说话呀？
Cause Dad is too broken-hearted.
别吵了，
He's got angry veins all over his face, down his arm, down his neck. Every single vein in his hand throbbing out. The sweet potato days are over.
Sir， Sir， 对不起啊，爹爹不该凶你的，对不起，对不起啊。
So I can tell it's a fiction because it's a nice dad who goes back on being mean. What if I turn the speed slightly higher for the text display? Just a little bit. But hey, we got corn now. 1 intact ear of corn.
爹爹，我会死吗？
不会的，我不会让你死的。
He says, before setting her off to the first group
爹
to
爹会
Loyang.
死吗？
人早晚都要死的，爹爹暂时不会死，因为要养穗儿和彩儿，至少要看你们长大了，爹爹那时候才能死啊。
Oh, what if the family dies and that's why she leaves? That's a hardship that gets to her first.
爹爹不能死，不能死。
好，好，爹爹不死，不死啊！
Sold the wooden box. 500 copper? How long does it last us? So it really was the only one time. They did play a bit when she was younger just for fun. But a bit more food. Not silver's worth like the tax collector wanted. But they got a little bit extra at least. Selection. What are we selecting? This is a chapter
怎么不说话
that
了？
seemingly has a bad end.
你还是处了呀？不打算干了？
We joked about the lamb dishes so much. Although they did try to lean into my humanitarian sense, but like, no, the families got rid of them. They sold them off to a better family. They're gonna be
一开始也
happy.
不知道这活是这样的，要不是向李贵打听，谁他妈能知道？这种活咱们怎么可能一开始就知道？但是一人500两银子，咱们不做也有其他人做。 梁，看开点，咱一起干活这么多年了，手上也没少沾血。死在你手里的人，没有80也有50了。虽说你从来没有杀过妇孺啊，但若是离家在外的男人死了，刘家的没了顶梁柱，早晚也要死全家。少在
We
这
have
家
caused
制造
hardship downstream, I'm sure.
直接杀小羊，但早不知害死了多少小羊了。那这次的活儿。 也不是让你直接杀小羊，又有什么区别呢？他妈的梁！想想那一年的京城大爆炸，不管是好人坏人，男人女人一下就给炸没了。
Yeah, if random towns could explode, then surely I could be fine selling kids.
好人不一定长命百岁，坏人也不一定就会遭报应。世上的一切，人说了都不算，只有老天爷说了算。不管我们是好人还是坏人，哪一天说死就死了。那我们为什么不为自己活着？啊？我们活得更好，这
He
有
is
什么不
speaking
能？
as someone who probably doesn't relish in this so much, but is coming from a lifetime of hardship. Death all around anyway.
梁，你自己考虑考虑吧。我最后再提醒你2句，这事儿咱们办了，先不说荣华富贵，攀了这种级别的大贵人，哪怕之后咱被官府捉住，也没人敢砍咱们
I。don't know about that.
他需要咱们给他做事
We're lowly lackeys. We're delivery guys. Anybody could replace us.
一定会有其他人去办。天下都是人家的，若是反抗他，只有一个结果，没命！呸！
Yeah, but now you do know them. They're within your sphere of awareness. This chair feels like it's sinking again. It does. If she can keep that blade hidden. Do they still have it? A regular person caught off guard. I wonder who we could who was talking about. Wow, that easy. Never mind the ropes around their waists. See, it says eastward journey. I thought so. But look at a Google Maps with the town names been given. It's giving me more of a south to north. Hey Onyx, what's up, baby?
妈的，走了这么多天，终于到陕州了。哎呦，哎，瞧这道修的啊，宽，这么宽才算是大城市啊，是不是啊，梁？
You want your pets too, Onyx?
嘿嘿，梁爷不愧是去过京城的人啊，陕州城都瞧不上了。
Pet, pet, pet the Onyx. Pet, 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 pet the Onyx.
一会儿咱们先去客栈，今天都休息好了啊，好吃好喝，第二天咱们再出发。星爷今天高兴，自掏腰包请你们吃顿好的。
Oh,
想吃
Rabbit's
啥？
gonna get a nice
跟
meal.
我说，到时候找个厨子烧个菜。咱
Gotta
客
get
栈
these
里摆
lambs
一桌
plump before their dish. Where are you gonna sit, Onyx?
说呀啊，不用跟我客气。
Toasty over here
啊
and you
想
over
吃什么
here?
说什么。
Just not the keyboard. Keyboard is off limits. That spot works well then, Onyx. Toasty's a baby and you're just an even bigger baby, Onyx, but that's okay. Mwah. I love you all the same.
来，小翠你先说。
肉馒头，
A simple request?
什么？大点声！
星爷，我妹子想吃肉馒头。
行，记住。那你呢？你想吃啥？
我想吃菜馒头，咸菜的最好，没有的话就要白菜的。
哟吼，你这小羊到顶挑啊！哎，那到时候找找吧。其他人呢？
How is Sue going to express her order?
什么鱼都行。
肉馒头、菜馒头、鱼。那等会儿就买这些。哦。
Does that mean she gets nothing to eat?
小梁，你想吃什么？好，那要不你和小哑巴出门去买些菜，再补充一些咱之后吃的干粮，银子我给。 他不能说话，不能说想吃啥，那他跟你去想吃啥，你给他买啊。再说了，你买这么多东西，不是也缺个帮着提溜的人吗？
Cute little Onyx. His lack of trust in me. Is he gonna run off with the other 3 kids? Onyx, Onyx, playing with my eyes. All the monkeys are gone? Man, we missed out on the monkeys.
我们先去买什么？我没有啊，良夜选自己喜欢吃的就好。
She's got no preference of what to eat.
这么一想的话，有一个东西很想吃。
Sweet
如果良
potatoes.
夜看到番薯的
Aww.
话，就买一个吧。
Sweet potatoes just like Dad brought.
嗯，良夜竟然不知道番薯。那我教你了，番薯是海外来的稀罕货，吃了能长寿。我爹爹。良夜，要不牵一下我的手吧？
Once again. Afraid of the crowds? Afraid of being
不
snatched?
知良夜注意到了没？总有人在看我们。良夜看起来比我大10几岁，
That's because he
做不
is.
像妇女一样手牵手，容易被人怀
Onyx,
疑
what's。his cry for? It's only 4:30. Do you guys want an early dinner then? Will that pacify you both? Onyx. You got some fluff on your eyebrow whiskers. Okay. Let's get you two fed then. If that'll pacify you for now, then alright. I'll let you have some num-nums. Toasty? Toasty? Your friend is super comfortable right now. I don't think he wants food right now, Onyx. You want to just sit here for the time being? You're mostly contented. Let's see. We'll make another save here. These very important options. Do we hold hands or not? Let's build up more rapport.
良夜，你看那里。
Listening to everything a child tells us to do. Taking on a more kiddie tone of voice this time. So she's blending in.
客官要带馅儿的还是不带馅儿的？有的，一个馒头5文钱，您看看来几个？
One pickled veggie, one meat. Man, inflation hitting hard even here.
Ah, 客官，我们这里
8 buns per
买
basket.
一笼划算，只要32文钱。
We might as well. If it's 8, then that's just 4 and 4, right?
我也要肉馅的。
我去拿一笼馒头啊！客官，稍等一会儿啊。
I bet you that our business partner would have been able to like
良爷在
weasel
京城
in
的时
for a
候
cheaper price.
吃过肉馒头吗？那见过万岁爷吗？京城和陕州比是什么样的？
Careful, Onyx.
嗯，真的差不多。肯定还有些
You're
别
not
的地方
giving her
不一样
exciting
吧
stories to spark the imagination. Feigned sophistication.
客官，馒头都好了，这篮子直接送你们。本来装馒头的篮子要收一吻，这也是惯例。不过
Aww.
看您家小女水灵，这一吻我
He's
就
a
不收
sucker for cute daughters.
谢谢伯伯。
了。没事儿，哎呀，小姑娘真乖，长得真俊呐。
Are you jealous, Onyx? You want to be a cute, sweet daughter too? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. The stall's closed already. How late is it? Barely alive black carp. We're gonna cook this ourselves. Well, she got a couple of pork buns for herself.
本来就不好找，当时是爹爹好不容易才搞到的，估计早就没得卖了。等一下，良爷，你忘了还有东西要买，
Oh yeah, the dry rations.
影子系的东西。
And the shadow play stuff. Donkey hide, wooden sticks, for additional puppets. But do we get a quality one? A theater troops drums, an appropriate kit. 200 coins.
这套锣鼓买200文，你觉得贵不贵？
She asks, knowing exactly how precious coins are from her own one attempt at busking.
戏班子当时为什么要当掉锣鼓啊？
Careful, Onyx.
“戏班的人不唱戏，那回去干什么？”
Banditry.
我不知道，是从我爷爷那一辈转的，爹爹没跟我讲过。
Make some money. Buy a
对了，爷
tenement
爷
farm.
有件事想问一下你，你在当铺当过多少次东西？当东西都是为了卖钱吗？
Nah, sometimes it's just to make a friend. I can't pinch him up there, Onyx. Hold on, stay right there, don't move, Onyx. Because the light from up there is giving you a really cool look. Stay right there. Stay right there. Onyx! There you go. Looking all broody up there. See if I can't get a better shot at you. And then one with a better camera app because Snapchat compression. Ready, Onyx? No, you moved. Onyx. If you could look down over here, Onyx. Perfect. And hey, Toasty. You want your picture taken too? Oh, ruined it. Hey, Toasty, good morning. What time is it now? 4:39. You two want some dinner? You two want some dinner, Toasty? No, so gonna lay down here? Onyx, like, you're all the way up there now.
良野，昨晚你和星野是不是吵架了？
Could you tell the air's a bit different? Yeah. And it's not like they could untie their own ropes.
我昨晚没睡着，迷迷糊糊的就听见良野找星野去谈话。回来后，良野一直都睡不着，像是有心事。
Chirping out on it.
良野莫怪，我就是好奇，你们昨晚到底说了什么
We
呀
tell her the truth. Not gonna tell the truth, or we're gonna send her to a royal
我
uncle.
不明白，良野和星野到底谁是老大？
What you looking, Onyx? Your foot? Your tail? Okay. Partners, except he's the one calling the shots right now.
那你们感情很好吗？是拜把子的兄弟吗？那我觉得良野不必只是听他的，好像他是老大一样。之前洗澡的时候，良野提过京城爆炸的事。我知道那件事之后，良野可能觉得有些事都是老天定的，人怎么做都没用。但我觉得不是这样的，良野，你可以做出自己的选择。
And not like Shing has any friends in the area who might be like, hey, that little mute was talking. Like you just did right now, Onyx. Yes, meow meow to you too. Okay, you two, come on. Toasty, Onyx, both of you. Let's get you some food. If I get you some food, you can be a bit more pacified, right? Be Toasty first. Come, Toasty. And Onyx, let's get that broccoli light. There. Free from cats for the time being. We gotta buy our own groceries for the cook. What kind of inn is this? Ooh, nice. Five pork buns, 3 pickled vegetables, radish soup.
哎呀，我和梁爷都是说话算数的人啊，说了不会亏待你们，就不会亏待你们。馒头、鱼，你们要的，这不都有了？来来来来来，快
And
吃快
radish
吃！
soup for me. Out of wafers.
好吃啊！哎，你们快坐下来吃饭，客气啥呢？啊！
Maybe I should make some fish soup. Expand my repertoire. Fennec does tend to like the things I make for him. Each of them get 1, but we have 8 between us. 16 between us, because 8 each? 4 each for 8. Isn't that how it goes?
翠儿，你要不要尝尝拆馒头？
那哥哥要尝尝肉馒头，
Aww.
好吃。
Even the little kid knows to share back.
不用，你自己吃呗。
谢谢吃，尝尝。
Just a little try, just take a little bite.
梁爷，我们不是一人一
We're
个
making the
吗？
executive decision. We bought all these.
“谢谢梁爷。
谢谢，梁爷。
哎哎哎，梁啊，你不能只偏心这俩姐妹啊，可还有俩小羊看着呢。那星爷对你俩好啊，给你们俩分一个。
Only pretending to be nice because I took the lead.
谢谢星爷。
还有，这个鱼是你梁爷特别去买的，快吃啊！那。
The updating graphics for the dinner? You see, her father was a fish.
哎呀，都多吃点儿，多 吃点儿。
We haven't had much hardship since yesterday in this journey. We had one jovial bathhouse jokey chapter, some sad backstory, the truth of overtaking the kids, then a second happy inn. It's gotta start going down to hell at some point, yeah.
凉，你这就吃完了？啊，行，那你去吧。咱住的地方是2楼东北角那2间啊，你先挑一个去歇吧。凉，等等。
His turn to call me out in secret for some
现在已
conversation.
经还没到，你别睡太早啊。昨晚的事没聊完，咱哥俩一会儿喝点酒，再接着聊。
He wants to know if I'm on the up and up, hence selection chapter. I'm choosing what to do here, maybe. The entire city has a curfew. Wow. Night guards making sure everyone stays inside. Building up all the rapport points, the affinity. Let me see if Tosi's finished dinner quick. Don't want to keep him locked up in that room, just want to make sure he doesn't eat Onyx's food. I need to woke Toasty up. He was taking a post-dinner nap. So closing the door behind me and hoping he doesn't start scratching up too soon. It feels like my chair is facing forward today, like it's leaning forward. So he totally could have taken on the entire soldier group if it wasn't for that cheating musketeer. Yeah, he saw how well he could fight, taking down 2 of his friends, so only he was left. One friend with the strength of 2. extra effort, meaning who's doing the muscles? This feels like it's foreshadowing that this relationship is about to come to a violent, bloody end.
哦，凉，你还没睡啊？我本以为你进屋这么久，早就睡了。吃完了呀。他们个头不大，吃的倒挺多的，特别是那个小哑巴，不声不响的，快把整个盘子舔干净了。我带他们去客栈的茅房解了手，之后便把他们带回来了。还没锁啊，不过你也不用担心他们趁这会儿跑了。我跟那些小羊说了，必须留屋里，也已经用绳子绑了他们。而且这整个客栈就一个门，这门晚上一直是锁着的。他们哪怕解了绳子
I see windows. What's to stop them from crashing through the window?
明天起早点就行了。要是再不放心啊，咱一会儿可以给他们的屋子挂个锁。凉，昨晚的事，你想明白了吗？这活你打算继续做吗？给个准信儿啊！
If we choose no, we probably get kicked out, and it's a premature end, yeah?
不是说了要聊清楚吗？
Likely out. We don't even get to choose. That's just his own who he is characterization.
我昨天都说了，都是尹三儿那狗娘养的瞒着咱们。 他开始是根本就没跟咱们说小杨是去做菜人的，要不是我跟李贵打听，可能最后都蒙在鼓里。咱们现在火也接了，也送到陕州了，现在是骑虎难下了。要是不做，是怎么个不做？你是明天就走人，让我一个人把小杨送到洛阳，还是说把他们送官府？你他妈疯了！ 几个州的捕快还在找咱们呢，你敢去官府？这不是赚？
Maybe not necessarily turn ourselves in. Just be like, hey, we found these kids.
这次咱们的雇主不是什么小地主，是洛阳城最有权势的人。你耍了他的祸，死都不知道怎么死。他妈的，现在这光景，你把他们放了，他们也活不了。到处都是饿死的人啊！劫匪杀人越货，官兵杀粮冒功，无家可归的小羊本就活不下去。他们反正都是要死，为什么就不能给咱们换钱？啊？他们活在这个狗屁不如的乱世，为什么不能让他们解脱
？Terminal relief.
真不错。那我若是继续做，你要为了这些小羊杀
Was that an option? Because I thought that the way things were going was going to get to that point.
能为了这几个认识不久的小王八蛋和我拼命
He brought up the option, not me, so if he wants to fight over this, he knows what I can do when it's 1 versus 2, and right now it's 1 versus 1. With someone who didn't put his stats to combat. Everyone too wolf-pilled. Yeah, everything we've seen so far, he's swallowing his own tongue. And hey, we've just established 5 years as partners didn't make us 5 years of friends. Just for spoken like a man who knows he can't take me in a fight and is waiting for me to go to sleep so he could stab me in the throat.
凉啊，本来我不想提这个方案的，但若是你这么
Is
坚
there
持，
more secret
那
information?
为了咱哥俩别自相
Or is
残
he
杀
just saving his own neck?
也没办法。我有一个提议，能使你不违反原则，也能让咱们把这个任务做完了。
Do we take him to Luoyang, complete the job, get paid, and then slaughter the heavenly python?
明天咱们在陕州找找人牙子，打听
Sell them here
把现在这4只小羊
to a
给
good
卖了。
family, perhaps, not just for lamb stew.
咱们把这4只小羊按市场价卖了，确保能卖到一个让他们活着的地方。然后卖了的钱，你拿1成辛苦费，我拿9成。再然后呢，我去洛阳找一个我认识的朋友，
Getting a
用9
tenth
成的
after
钱
all
买
this
4
seems
只
kind of
新
fair.
小羊。反正那位大人只是要小羊。
Yeah, but here's the
不是
thing.
特别要咱
Here's what's
手头的
always
这4
puzzled
只
me. If he just wants 4 kids to
凑4只
eat,
新的便是。
why does it have to come from all over China?
怎么样啊？
There's like so many people in the city. There's so many villages around the city. There's local foods he could consume easily. Unless he wants regional cuisine. I mean, we're allowing him to buy 4 new children to feed to Emperor's uncle. So, I think that counts as some culpability, doesn't it?
He
doesn't want that lamb dish money. He wants that lamb dish money.
好，那就这么定了啊！哎呦喂，方法想出来，哎，咱哥俩也不会因为这个吵了。凉啊，刚才那一副要跟我打起来的样
We're
子，
still ready to throw down. I'm ready to take him
别说
on.
啊，我还真被你吓到了。你等着啊，我去拿点酒啊，咱俩可得喝上2壶啊，压压惊。真是的。
There's still a chance to go even further, man. Those two wolves are still at each other's throat. I don't trust this agreement we came up with. Or he could just kill me right now, sell the same 4 kids, and keep 100%. Why go through the extra effort? Is that through the wall, or do we not lock them in yet? From the wall. I think someone overheard the conversation.
良夜，是穗儿姐有事。
At least it's not the other little kid who wants to potty again.
良夜，我有要事跟你说。这里说话不方便，我们得换个地方聊。
It's gonna be a second attempt on my life, isn't it? This bath is all grimy and used up. What did she overhear? Or what story is she going to tell? Yeah, obviously, even I know that.
刚才琼华跟我说，星爷趁我们买菜的时候，将他们锁在门里，半个时辰后才回来。肯定不对。星爷很谨慎，按理说该一直看着他们，不让他们跑了。但是，他刚刚却没有那么做。半个时辰，显然不是要去解手或者去拿什么东西。 他大概是出了客栈，去了某个地
So it's
方。
not going to be one-on-one. He's getting the boys. Yeah, he's got plenty of friends who are on his
我
turf.
觉得没那么简单。他若是见朋友，为何不像之前一样告诉良夜？刚才我听星夜和良夜似乎在隔壁吵着什么，我听不清，但隐约听到星夜最后开了门，喊着要去拿酒。 良夜，那个酒一定不能喝，一定是下了药。你不要轻易相信
I don't know about drugs.
他肯定。
Is it my friends and their friends?
在聊什么呢？
They brought anxious music with them. And now knows that Sue talks.
我是真没想到啊！这个小哑巴还真能说话。
He heard everything.
说的还是我的坏话。我早觉得这小哑巴可疑。一次做梦时，隐约在梦里听到他说话；好几次起夜，你和他也总是不见人影。娘，小王八蛋跟你密谋多久了啊？是他在骗你。
Is that where his doubts are coming from? He's paranoid over her. Thinks I've been holding out on him, so he's holding out on me.
我不想骗良夜，是星夜想骗良夜。星夜一直都在骗良夜，跟 刚两夜吃完西上楼时，星爷就拿来包裹翻着什么，是蒙汗药。
How'd you have seen that though?
狗娘养的，你胡说什么？老子弄死你！
What if it turns out that he really is my friend, but just torn over all this unknown around him, and this child really is tearing us apart for her own benefit? Which again, she's been kidnapped to sell to be consumed, so she's within her rights to do what she can to flee. Twice in one journey, she is not having a good time.
救我！
Is this a selection? The child who's telling us stories, or our friend of 5 years is definitely going to kill us. Yeah, because she's being choked out. Yeah? How much affection did he have for his 2 friends that we killed 5 years ago? I can make my own choice? What? Who to trust? Mansu or Tung? Well, obviously, we have to trust the girl. If we trust Tung, she's gonna die, yeah? Cooking Meat, Chapter 10. Hold up. Right away, that went to a new chapter. We survived. If we didn't, we would have ended right there. If we chose our friend who's obviously going to kill us. Well, we have to see the bad end. There's my death counter. Okay, sit on 2. Trust Tung. Poorly. No chapter here. We get to see a little girl get choked out. Sorry, kid. And with her death, the entire story ends because the story is really about her more so than it is about me. Yeah, but across the 5 years, we knew that we weren't tight, that it was just business. We killed his friends and became his new friend. And then he kills me to make the rest of his journey easier, and picks up a new kid in Luoyang and finishes the job himself.
是晕过去
So
了。
he says. She's probably dying.
本来想掐死他的，不过没死也好。之后啊，我让他不得好死。这小王八蛋儿，哑巴是装的，还想挑拨你我的关系，想来真是后怕。小王八蛋儿。
Come on, you gotta give us conclusion wolf kill. Hey, you know what? The previous ones were died in halfway. We have to get any 2 endings except died in halfway for this corner here. Any ending except died in halfway. So yeah, we got this unlocked that we can do now.
梁，到底是怎么回事啊？你说之前就知道他不是哑巴？
He's fishing for information. If I show that I knew and didn't tell him, then he knows that we weren't very close.
不是你当时为什么不告诉我？哼，那你倒看错我了。刚才哪怕我这般生气，可还是留了些分寸，没直接
They
掐死。
nearly did. It's only luck that she's not dead now. She's not dying.
可得把这小王八蛋看好了，我要一直拴着他，省得他给我添乱。妈的，也得多打他几顿，打点不留痕迹的，反正到时候忙也看不出来。哦，对，不送，送这小王八蛋到马那里。这我还真是咽不下这口气。
He put no heart
多打他几
into her
顿才行
alternate plan. We chose poorly.
啊，行，不过别搬到小羊那屋，免得让其他的小羊受惊啊。
Our room
就搬到
instead.
咱们那屋吧。
Okay.
还有梁，等会儿咱们再去喝点。怎么啊？你真信他说的？觉得我会给你下药？哎呀，我知道的。不过酒
One
咱
joke.
还是要喝的啊！酒一壶，我一口，你一口，免得你疑我。
Even if he goes first, he could just do like. You know, spill it down his chin or whatever. Many things troubling him, like this knife going up his hyoid. So much for all the affinity we built up. We built up all that affinity. And, I'm indifferent. Didn't actually choke her. The only reason we have to believe that she was not choked to death is because he said so. She's dead. He's gonna check. Is gonna find out that she's stone cold. And then he's going to go into a rage. And nothing. Really? Still alive? Count me surprised. slept for a while and then woken up for the feel of steel in our neck. This prolonged game over. Maybe he killed Sue in our sleep and then went out to fetch the guard, so we get caught here with a dead girl in bed. Latch falling, scattered footsteps? They're letting the girls go free? Then what's the latch and footsteps? That's the girls getting out of there. Oh! Tongue set it off without us. Yeah? Because we didn't check the room where the other lambs are being kept. Nobody here? Yeah, we know. What if it's Sue? Do we see Sue in the morning? Maybe he disposed of the body and then took the kids away and bolted. A guy hiding inside the wooden tub. An assassination attempt on my life. What was the plan here? Just appear and wait for me to get into the bathhouse? Or is he just waiting overnight and waiting for the right moment? Maybe the side of the latch was letting this guy in. And then more help from behind. I'm guessing wolf kill isn't me as a wolf killing Tongue, huh? I don't recognize these guys. One's got a beard, the other's too heavy set. But he's got plenty of friends here. 9 feet tall, really?
他倒了，可算拿下了。 这王八蛋还真难撩到。
哼，星月，你可真是料事如神呐！说他会先在客栈里找你，果然他就在
Oh,
客栈
so
里
they
找你。
really did just predict I'd get in here.
毕竟一起做事这么久，我太了解他了。
Also, who could possibly be surprised? It was obvious he was going to kill us all. This one being the dumb root ending,
你可别怪
because he
我
just
呀
explained that he's cold, tongue's cold, they only look after each other, themselves, not each other.
你偏偏要问啊，那个就没有回头
5
路
years, they weren't friends.
这活儿没那么好脱身的，咱们不能不做，也不能糊弄。雇主怕出事儿，买东西都要倒好几手，他必须挑远的买。
From the farthest supplier.
他特别要闪地的小羊，不是洛阳的小羊。咱拿洛阳的小羊去替闪地的羊，这事儿能干吗？啊？人牙子的圈子很小，我不敢冒险骗雇主，也知道劝你没用。你呀，太执拗。对不起呀，梁，你瞒过我，也杀过我的弟兄。这次杀你，也是迫不得已，实在没办法了。等到了地府后，
Oh, we're totally gonna come back and haunt
不
him.
要太怪罪我呀。
Vengeful ghost time from here on out. I'm surprised we weren't just killing our sleep. Why wait and do all this? Yeah, definitely the dum-dum route because we had so much narration about we're both wolves. We fight together, we eat together, but we don't make friends. But we had to see it. And she's also going to die in despair and pain. No. 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 She's not gonna get any leeway. End! Refuse to accept such an ending. Mutual destruction ending. Trust is a luxury neither could afford, yada yada yada. We got an achievement for that. Just as we got an achievement. In the desolate village, we did not share our food. So maybe that means that we did a bad thing. Way back when, too. Maybe that'll give us a lower affinity ending instead of higher or maximum. Either way, it is about time for me to grab a BRB, and we come back, we'll go to cooking meat. But until then, enjoy this little break. Obviously, that choice was a wash. So let's go back to the logical choice to go to. After an entire chapter of I don't really trust Shing, you know, it's been 5 years, but he quickly discarded his friends for me. This is just business. It's been 5 years and we aren't even friends. Let's trust him. No, absolutely not. I can make my own choices and choose the one telling me to choose the choice chose. Not a wolf. He's a man. Choosing not to be a beast, but a hero. We have to kill him now, though. I mean, it was obvious he's gonna kill us. And now that we know that he's got friends or people to hire up, there's only one way this could end. And he wants to kill me now, which is his disadvantage, because this was never his strong suit. Hey, it's not ever doing it to see ourselves. It's always so bizarre seeing your own character in a VN of some kind, because you only see them like once or twice in the entire course of the game. The blade creeping towards his neck. Slightly. We're the muscle, don't forget. Man, you thought popcorn. He wants to break free, mama. Hey, hey, hey! And now his life is over. How many have we put to death? As the Steam page says, we cannot escape our karma. We must pay for the crimes we've committed. Man, I got no snacks to enjoy here. We're out of Doritos, out of Cheetos. All that's in our snacks box now is like loads of chocolates. Let me see what we got though. This game is making me hungry. Funny enough. Year-old Sour Patch Kids. Fennec's not going to want them, because after a year they do get pretty stiff. And melt into one sticky amorphous mass. But something about eating kids, Sour Patch Kids, on the game about eating kids, feels appropriate.
良夜，他死
Yeah,
了吗？
it was either us two or him.
为何良夜那么果断就杀了他？
And the mother. Now, we didn't know this fact about him, but it was still pretty obvious that he was not going to let us go.
良夜，
I like how
我
in this
相信
game,
我
about cannibalism, bandits, violence, death, they don't say kill, they say off.
什么提议？
Tell her. Yeah, to willingly allow other kids to be taken instead.
"我觉得良夜想的是对的。仔细想想便知，若是他能直接买洛阳的孩子交差，那为什么要走那么远的路来用我们？吞药必定是因为某个原因，更想要闪帝的孩子，或者说，他为了避嫌，必须要从更远的地方
I don't
经过
know.
好几手
He
才到
sounds
孩子。
politically untouchable until the Qing dynasty sets in. He doesn't know.
良夜，你之后打算怎么对我们？
Hey, Toasty. Those are gummy kids, Toasty. Don't eat those. Yeah, but we gotta be...
不行，良夜，万万不
Gotta be more discerning, otherwise they will be sold for food. Can't I at least sell you?
梁爷，消消气。我不是说在山州卖我们不行，只是梁爷的想法有欠考虑的地方。梁爷不像是星爷，你和那些
You're
人
so
牙子
easily
混得不熟。
manipulated. And she also has a point. This
说话
was
说过
Shingstown.
星爷趁我们不在时，好像是去外面联系什么人了。你如果明天去找那些人牙子，他们没见到舌头，很可能会猜到这一切。那样不仅我们有可能还会被送到屯阳那里去，可能你之后也会被屯阳报复。梁爷，你现在在暗处，他们在明处，你可不能自己
Why don't we go to
主动
some
从
other
暗处
city?
走到明处啊！
One that's probably not as connected to them. Worldly, adult, man of the world us, needing advice from a child.
我
Chelsea,
想
put your
想
head，down, please.
我有个想法。首先，我们必须要处理好星爷的尸体，
We give it
确
to
保
the
他的
cook.
尸体不被任何人发现。然后，梁爷可以自己做人牙子，把我们送去各自合适的地方。
Find buyer, sell them
四
off,
个家庭不一样，来历不一样，要去的地方自
or
然
take
是
them
不一
back
样
home.
的
Is that an option?
红儿和翠儿这对姐妹，家里喂不活她们，我觉得没必要再把她们送回去了。
Except for them.
梁爷可以把她们卖给身边不愁吃喝的亲友，既能安顿好她们，也能换一笔钱。琼华是被拐来的，梁爷可以想办法联系上他的家人，跟他们再去要一笔钱。如果他们能筹一笔钱，就把琼花送回去；不能的话，就把琼花卖给愿意要她的人。
What
比如
rich
说
friends do you think I
梁爷
have?
不愁吃喝的亲友。啊？
I don't have rich friends. What's her age? Only 22?
梁爷，好可怜。
Toasty, being so cute.
什么人？
Pondered over and thought of someone. Alright, I thought of someone.
“好，那咱们就去亥州找那个朋友
Isa.
吧。
So where's this on the
太
route?
好了，
Not too far away, closer to the coast. And if we're going by foot, that's only 6 days of walking. And luckily, we had just bought supplies too. We just bought supplies, and we've lost one mouth to feed. I think, given the rapport he built with the kids,
我仔
if we
细考
tell
虑了
them
一番
what the plan is about
还是
finding
打
good
算去
homes
洛
for
阳。
them, or trying to find where to
我
bring them
没法不
safely,
报仇。
then they could probably come along with, no ropes needed, and that'll make it
对
easy to blend as a
只
family
送
or
我
whatever
过去就
else.
行，麻烦良爷了。良爷，你先别不行，先听我说。良爷杀了星爷，再把其他几个孩子都送走，这事很容易暴露。为了不暴露，你可以还是把我送到屯阳那里去，然后你说星爷把其他孩子都拐跑了，只剩下我了。这样的话，良爷可以把丢了孩子的罪责全推在星爷身上。反正星爷不在人世，死人没法来争辩。这样，他们除了给钱少一些，估计也不会太为难良爷。良爷平了一件事，也少了一个仇人。
Yeah, but do they really trust him in the first place? All these wolves are dogs after all.
不，我并非是为了良爷考虑啊，我就是想复
We
仇
don't have a
啊。
full story.
姐姐死了后，他便一直在我的梦
So,
里，我睡不好，
obviously there's no older
必须要
sister.
复仇。
So where's the revenge come in? Was she sold off and then left and wants revenge? What I'm thinking is while there is no older sister, her dad did snap when it was clear that they only had 2 buckets of food left. Shadow Puppets was a failure. So he probably does become desperate enough to sell the daughter off to save the rest of the family. Mom, dad, the little boy. And she probably does end up as one of the ones who went to Liaoyang. Probably was the mouthy, disrespectful one. But instead of being crushed, she probably escaped, and that's why she wants to get back and get her revenge.
“谢谢良爷。”
Toasties, they were. Oh. He put his paws over his eyes, but then he moved them back. Outhouse, stuff them in there.
的尸体此刻正在宵禁，明日店小二也会清扫整个客栈，一定要在这之前把尸体处理好。这家店也不是一般的店，是人
It's
牙
a
最
good
常
thing
用
the
的
struggle
店。
didn't wake anybody up.
若是让那店小二知道星爷死在店里，他肯定会通报给陕州的人牙子，我们之后的计划都难做了。 良爷，我们也可以在城
We're
外
gonna bring it
买啊，
outside the city if it's curfew.
为何不行？
How big is the shadow play box?
也是。 良叶，我有一个想
Drop
法。
him down the outhouse?
我只是随便一提，这想法虽好，但我担心良叶不敢做。
It means not properly burying him, but oh well. Or are we chopping her up? Leave her. Nothing untoward happened here. It's perfectly fine. This cannot be her first rodeo. We're gonna cook him up. Or actually, someone's gonna eat him. Yeah, the cesspool, that was always an option.
“不久前刚去添过柴，大概是烧好了，我去看看。” 好，谢谢良爷提醒。
All this chopping and activity, all while everyone's asleep. The pot wasn't big enough, so we have to use a bathtub pool. Finally, the acknowledgement that you could wake people up. It wouldn't be a prolonged boil though, because without the heat on it, it'll lose its temperature pretty quickly. What did I say? After a couple of pleasant episodes, it was going to go dark. Those pleasant episodes were the calm before it goes deep.
以前的时候，家里死了一只小
It
猪
was
仔
a，kitten.
妈妈饿了，就把小猪仔放锅里给煮了吃。煮了后，猪仔明显比原来要小了，味道也不腥了。我一直记得很清楚。
Cat soup after all. No offense, Toasty. What a conversation
不
to
知道
have.
大概是生吃吧。肉煮了后，就看不出是人样了。他那样的人，估计是想看着我们的模样吃，只是一口气吃不完，能吃多少吃多少，剩下的大概会丢了吧。
Excuse me. Well, after losing her cat and having her family eat it, she can't really be fazed by anything else. Born undead. I don't know about that. What if she... I was joking earlier. What if she is dead and she's a vengeful ghost now? That is a lot of tongue meat. Also, this is taking so much time. They gotta clean this all up too? They gotta cook all this too? Is that foreshadowing?
How? How?
She's completely hollow up right now. Either that or it's like 3 a.m. or something now. And she's incredibly tired because she's only 11 years old.
Yang Ye.
Don't eat tongue. You've been watching all this.
不用，虽然饿，但什么东西也不想吃。
Good call. Don't want to eat anything with all this meat in front of you.
等都忙完后，我们洗个澡吧。
A bath of the tongue viscera. The things that bring children and their captors closer together. Daisy's looking cute again. how cute he is. Is it going to explain why? That they were purchased to be consumed and we're going to bring them to actual happy families?
良野，
Where's Mr. Tong? Where's Master Shang? Shing? I always struggle with the X.
之前三爷说了，去洛阳才能吃饱饭。那里有
Endless
吃不完
steamed
的
buns,
馒头。
huh? They were going to
是啊
Candy
良野
Mountain.
不是要去洛阳吗？为啥突然又不去了？
I mean, technically it is a paradise and there's food, just not for them. They lied. I'm sorry. We're bad people. I thought it wasn't going to be this bad, but it's worse. And so could help us out.
良爷听说在洛阳城收我们的人不是好人，便改变主意，要把我们
Or
送去
that
好人那里
easy
了。
enough.
放心吧，去汉州的生活一定比去洛阳更好。良爷是不会骗我们的。
At 2 years older, she really is a team mom for them.
是啊，穗儿姐都这么说了，就信良爷吧。虽然我也想去洛阳，但既然良爷说去汉州更好，那自然是更好的。
好，既然姐姐们都这么说了，那我和翠儿就放心了，不去就不去了吧。
I wonder.
翠儿新良爷，良
Chapter
爷在汉人。
11. Chapter 12, option chapter 12, 13, option 13. Looks like 2 more opportunities to die. As we get closer to the end. No more kids to eat. Is it? It is a friend's. Waiting for their friend to come out. I don't know about 9 foot, because if he's 9 foot, he's gonna be like 8.5. And I don't think he's 8.5.
Oi, 站住！ 哎，认识石星吗？
Oh, he looks concerned. He misses his friend. They were supposed to meet and they never did. Look at those eyes. That is the eyes of someone who's worried. Face of distrust. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Chillin' Chum, you just missed it.
你们是从哪里来的？
You missed it, Chillin' Chum. we had a falling out with our business partner, and we had to chop him up into itty bitty little pieces and cook him in the inn's bathtub until his parts look like cooked pork, so we could smuggle him out the city and bury him elsewhere. I say that the inn has an outhouse. We could have just shoved his body in the outhouse. But apparently the parts we couldn't feasibly cook into pork are the parts they dumped in the cesspit. You're okay skipping that? I can always go back if you want. I can make a save, and then we can go back to the cooking meat chapter if you really want to. I think your outhouse is a hole. Even if they find him, it won't be until we're gone. At least we didn't see it shouldn't show him. This is a VN after all. It's an adventure game in the classical style. All you see is the bathhouse scene get bloody, and the bathhouse scene with full water and bits of pork floating on top. You don't get to actually see the butchering dismemberment. You just get it described. Well, Sam Fisher exists in an era of fantastic forensics. I don't think anybody's going to notice. Gonna fight these two in the middle of the street.
好了，大锤，别为难人家。
Big hammer.
这大哥都说了不认识石星，就是不认识了。你纠缠他做什么？
Yeah, some other group
他
of
带
four
着崽子
kids.
从这家客栈出来，肯定也是跑生意的，别碍了人家的财路。
可我们不也是来接崽子的活的？石星那次都说了，这里有大伙。
He was already planning on replacing
打
us.
算击打明儿时就和我们在这儿会合，人影儿都没见。我问问这人不行啊？
切，多嘴傻！我教你的都忘了。你娘都说了，出来混就该听我的，少说话多做事。
Man, my paranoid route is I want out of the city ASAP. Dump the body to get out. And then once we're out the gate, we hear them charging after us. I misread fat guy as fart guy. Alright, out of the city. There's no way they can catch up to us now. And we'll never see that pair of bandits ever again. Yeah, obviously, it was fake to everyone with eyes to see. What we should have done was offer them some meat for their troubles. Like, I don't know where Shi Xing is. I'm so sorry. But you guys seem hungry. If you do find him, you could share this little breakfast with him. And that way he'll always be a part of them. The kids don't know that Master Xing is in those bags as several pieces of pork. A recently departnered. Chapter 11. Does this one have a flashback at the end or a place where I can die? Flashback at the end, and next chapter has a place where I can die, followed by a place where I can die. And then back to pleasant acoustic guitar Animal Crossing music. Made their stories, just wave them on through. We could have totally just brought them as a bundle. In the mountains for the next few days, with packs of freshly cooked meat on the horse. Somebody's gonna poke around. Okay, so they're not going to pick at the meat in hunger. At least he's getting a burial. The parts of him that aren't in the cesspit or that aren't in the bathtub drain. Used to be, when he'd bury people, he split up quick to meet tongue. Now he's split up tongue. Well, isn't that a mood? Mister, why'd you go off into the woods to bury all those packets of meat? They were delicious.
想去睡觉。可是
They don't need the ropes. He's built up enough affinity with them, I'm sure. And if they think we're going to take them to a better place to live. And I think that's better, because children tied with ropes following us has caused us trouble before. If we don't have ropes on them, they're just going to think we're family or a traveling group together. I'm going to take another picture of Toasty because he's looking so cute. She's just now noticed. From where he went, no.
星爷，
Oh, what was he your favorite? Really?
我还是希望星爷在的。
She liked the threats?
星爷一开始的时候特别凶，但是最近几天
Like
就
the
像是
extra
变了一个
food,
人
the snacks.
开始对我们好了。昨天你和水姐姐快回来的时候，她还说，等到了洛阳要给我们买小玩物的。
Children are so gullible.
啊，真的是这样吗？
If Sue says it's true and agrees with me, then they could trust me, yeah? It's kind of a shame we buried him, though. Since when I was looking things up after playing the last time, human meat is pretty cheap at this point in time. Cheaper than any other animal you get at market, but you can get it at market. But money's money, yeah? Foreshadowing that the moment we close our eyes is when we get attacked by the one bandit group that operates at night exclusively. Turn into what?
这么早睡，今天不打算做点什么
She
吗？
wants our usual nighttime routine. She wants to play shadow puppets. But now they have drums. They have drums, they have sticks, they have donkey hide. You know, the Shingon, they don't have to be surreptitious with the shadow plays. They can do it at the camp too. Practice with the rest of the kids, give performances to the rest of the kids. Alternate good end. We abandon all this and just become a traveling band of shadow puppeteers. Unless this is part of Sue's ploy. Sow division between Tongue and I, and now that it's just one of us, and we're going far away from the original route, stab me, push me off the cliff, and then the kids could all go free. Yeah, the hiss is totally his spirit and not a snake.
梁叶，今晚想学什么？
All the topics in one
好
night.，
那先学制作小人吧。梁叶想做什么样的小人？我会的戏也不多，只会三英战吕布、武松打
Give us a
虎
Dragon King.
哪吒闹海。对啊，我又不是要做戏子的，用不着这首夜来有声。
There goes good
电视
ending
教了
traveling
这3个
performers. He has a small knife now. There's a dagger from earlier and now a knife. A sick cat. No offense, Toasty. Let's pat him. We'll see him do
一会儿
better
陆科
then.
上色完成后，就上大虫啦。
Look at how cute this kitty is, Toasty. Look at that kid. Look at how cute that kid is being. All sprawled out and twisty. Twisty little Toasty. She cut the tiger's throat!
完了，这张漏废了。都怪良爷突然和我说
How
话。
small was she carving? Did she make my mistake where you draw way too small so you can't really do things effectively? You're wasting moonlight here now. I was poking at his paw. Made him jump, sorry, Toasty. What a little
这里是
diva.
红色，这里是茶色，这里则是黑色。
It's kind of funny how the pace of today's story has been going. Relative levity in the bathhouse,
良爷，
then shopping and dinner, shopping your friend for 5 years up, then pleasant levity again, making arts and crafts. Even got some monkey horns in there. Still a cat. He just wants to see her move on to some other subject.
武松不好做。
Told you we should have gone with the Dragon King. We had the option to do Dragon King and went for the tiger instead.
看过的那3场戏，走兽我基本都会画，但不会画人。
She's a furry. She can draw animals so easy, but when it comes to humans, she can't do it. Just pretend he's got cat ears and then go from there.
也不是啊，我还会画赤兔马呢。
Toast you block and jab. Unnecessary in the pacing, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, with how the bathhouse scene was going, I thought, oh, here you go then. It's one moment of levity, followed by going straight downhill to the abyss. It's just that straight downhill to the abyss, it's more like this, you know?
对了，良爷，我想到一个主意。
But I can only imagine in a story like this, it's gotta go darker from here than just chopping up my friend of 5 years.
不知道，但想试试看。我画画一直都没有什么想法，若是空想，什么也画不出来；可若是照着临摹，10分能有9分像。
It's going to come out so dorky, isn't it? Puffy cheeks, bulging eyes. Related note, Chillin' Chum? A Command and Conquer standalone mod. Sounds exciting. I think I have seen you playing Command and Conquer on the Discord activity thing. Hadn't realized. I haven't got too much experience in Command and Conquer. I think the Internet Cafe, I used to spend way too much of my dad's money on as a kid. Had it, but we were more into StarCraft and Diablo especially back then. Just a going toasty. Broader shoulders, a tiger skin skirt. Before he fights the tiger. I mean, maybe that's why he's got the expertise to fight this tiger. Maybe he's got a thing for tigers. Maybe she simply needed to put the tiger on there so it's animalistic enough for her to draw. Toasty, you're kicking the tablet around with your butt. Globe of Church.
还不行，
Regular
燃料
game.
还得干一干，等干透了后，还要裁剪一番才能穿到竹签上。
Even as a good side.
梁叶呢？不回去睡吗？
Is there a consequence of the regular game? Is that what you're saying?
那我
So
也
it's kind
先
of
不睡
like
了。
making you do what you shouldn't in a normal campaign?
梁叶，用这个。
Or are you
动刀
saying
前
that's
要先用细笔画
even
一
in the
遍
regular game? Even the good side does things like that for benefit. A hidden objective to find where neo-communists hid their money and was congratulated. Ah. Well done for sussing that out. And meanwhile, I just have the sleeping kitten sprawled almost on my keyboard, paw in hand. Nine out of 10. She promised 10 out of 10, and she's holding back a point
好，
when he's
那
admitting
我去睡了。梁叶也要早睡。
he doesn't have the drawing talent, but he's gonna be a critic. It gives you consequences. Now that's exciting. I do enjoy when games do come with consequences. Toasty, careful about sprawling onto the keyboard or pressing buttons on the tablet with your butt. There we go. He's covering his face with his paw now. Gotta capture that for your dad. Oh, and then you move, Toasty. That's also a cute pose. Look at this little guy. Look at that little guy.
梁叶，我想看看你昨天做的赤兔马。
That little guy. So this is just a full-on shadow play chapter, huh? I guess this is going to be more of the levity before it gets bad then. Because the bathhouse was okay. That was a lighthearted chapter. There was a bit too much teasing and shipping
是不错，
the adult
挺有赤兔马的
bandit
感
human
觉。
trafficker and the
就是
11-year-old child.
少了点。
But there was also a bit of weightiness in them discussing some heavy elements of their past. Whereas this chapter, apart from having to bury tongue, seems all levity. So it's probably going to be the last levity we get. Related in your head that this past week you committed war crimes. We both got brutal lately. I mean, we haven't done too much brutal here. Sure, we're trafficking children, but we thought we were going to deliver them to homes and we're going to take them up as maids or daughters. And yeah, we killed our business partner of 5 years, but he was going to kill us first. That's just survival. Actually getting to see the performance after she's made the puppets for it. Toasty, you being so cute, kitten. Don't you know it's illegal to have that much cuteness in one cat? The cops consider that intent to sell. That's a 20-year charge, Toasty. I don't think you live 20 years, do you? Oh, she's not as familiar. If you want to chill and chum, by all means, you're talking to someone who was streaming a slow-paced VN basically to an audience of himself. I'm sure that this Command and Conquer mod would be a lot more exciting for a Twitch audience. You getting a move on, Toast? You had a good nap? And show Empy someday. I'm sure he'd love it too. This is my water, Toasty. You got your own water. Is she going to become the new Master Shan? And even better then. I was going to suggest he keeps watch, but no. I've been saying the entire time. With Shang gone, there's no reason that they cannot participate in these shadow performances. They could also watch. It'll boost morale, give them something to look forward to after today's march. Toasty, where you at? There you are. He was crying.
Come here, Toasty.
Whoa. Ah. There you go, Toasty. You get to be up at human height level. I wouldn't say that's too big an issue, Chill and Chum. Like, if you get to a part where you really cannot focus on the chat and have to pay attention to the game for a little bit, that happens. Worst case scenario, you end up having to catch up on things a couple of minutes later. Or you can do the McCall thing of being super focused, and the one time you turn to look at chat, you get killed and you get to blame chat. Toasty, that is my water. Don't chew my water, Toasty. You don't eat the shadow play. Here, Toasty. If you want water, you know where your water is. You got so much. I just refilled you guys' water. Come. He doesn't want his water, he just wants to be close to me. It really wants to go into minute of the details. Every single time, you have to explain taking out the package, bringing out the sticks, bringing out the canvas.
我来奏锣鼓。
But of course she's going to sing.
我唱不好。
She sang for the first one, for the Three Heroes Fight Lubu. You know, ambitiously, I thought we were going to finish the game today, because we got through 7 chapters last time, right? Yeah, we got at least to the end of 6 and start of 7. I thought, alright, there's like 15 chapters in here. We could make it to the end today. But we've only gone from prologue to 6 last time, from 7 to only 11 now. Only 4 chapters and as many hours. Oh, we got the full audience this time. Oh, what are we doing? 3 Heroes and Lubu this time, then. I recognize that Serpent Spear by now. Now that she has the drums for backing. With a leopard-like head. I have not heard heroes described as leopard-headed. Oh no, he doesn't have the dexterity! Now look, if Sue's dad could do this all by herself, 2 characters, and singing. The heaven-cleaving painted halberd. I'm surprised that these little children with no practice can do reasonably well-sounding drumming in the first place for this performance. But hey, they got audience participation. not allowed to do that. They're ruining the magic. They're stripping away the illusion. Needs more metal pipe clanging. The kids are doing their best. He's getting over his trauma. He's finally healing, thanks to the heart of these 4 girls he's human trafficking. Hey Onyx, did you enjoy your nap?
他们挺喜欢我们演的戏呢，不仅看得投入，还等我们一起演。刚才演到最后的时候，我们都像是一个戏班子了。
I can't see, Onyx, you gotta move your butt. One cat replaced by an even bigger one. Where are you gonna rest, Onyx? You wanna be over on the right edge of the desk again? Okay, baby, you can sit right over there. Silly little guy, eating all my fries. They've been humanized to him. Is he humanizing himself? Is he still thinking himself as a lone wolf in a world full of sheep? Careful, Onyx.
话说，梁爷，有件事我还是很想知道。梁爷说过，你和你爹曾因今后要做什么而闹。
Oh yeah, he never said what he wanted to do before going back into
很久
banditry.
以前，在那一场大爆
My
炸发
assumption
生
is
之
he
前，
wanted to become a
在
shadow
梁爷小
puppeteer.
的时候，你想成为什么样的人呢？
He didn't want to be a merchant, and they had a disagreement. We now know that performers are considered the lowest of the low in society. So maybe that's why his dad was like, no, don't do that, stupid. Be a merchant like me. Could teach you the ropes. Why do you want to be a performer busking on the streets?
那这样吧，梁爷若是同我讲你的这个秘密，我也告诉你一
Is
个
she
我的
finally
秘
gonna
密。
say there is no older sister? Plus, he's been having so much fun with the shadow plays. I think he's a natural fit. Yeah, he loved watching the plays. Did he want to be the knight errant? Is that it? Not the performer? But he wanted to be a wandering hero. Aww. And now that he's a bandit at 22, he's doing one good deed now, but it's going to bite him in the end and kill him. Because now he's the bad guy. Now he's the one the heroes get to beat. To rescue the little hungry lambs. Whoops. Onyx, you gotta be careful, baby. careful. No, 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 no. Don't sleep on the buttons. And that's still a bad place to rest, Onyx, because then I won't be able to read the words on screen. You gotta be all the way down. That's an okay spot. You're not blocking anything there, even with your head. That works, Onyx. Silly little guy, just want to be close to your dad. Onyx, how come other cats aren't so needy? So many people online talk about how you don't adopt the cat. A cat lives in your home, and it barely acknowledges your presence except when it's time for food. And here I've got the both of you swarming all over me, desperate for pets and attention. Don't be jealous of Toasty, Onyx. He's all the way over there.
好，讲之前想先说一句，抱歉之前骗了良爷。
Maybe the reason she wants to go to Liaoyang is because she wants to be eaten.
其实我之前跟良爷说爹娘在洛阳等我。
Maybe they did sell her off, but her family won't get the money until she gets back over there.
爹娘早就死了。
She's the only one
只剩我
left.
一人了。姐姐死后，
She's still lying though.
特邀派人断了他们的粮。爹娘没多久。
There is no sister. We've seen her flashbacks already. There's elements of truth in her story though. Maybe the older sister is a stand-in for Grandma. She had a bitter grandma, and Grandma died. Sent people to cut off our food. There was a tax collector. Tax collector came in and took almost all the food they had left.
我拿了他们最后留的粮，一路逃荒，死里逃生，才到了化州。
So, maybe the truthful element here is that she did run away to Huazhou. Maybe her family did die of starvation. But she's still mixing fantasy and reality here.
"家里的人都死了后，我本来也没想独活。我活到现在，就是为了有一天能亲手报仇。
Onyx, do pets really feel so good? He has such a look of bliss on his face, and all I'm doing is rocking his neck, basically. I don't know. Her story doesn't add up. If her family's gone, if there was never an older sister who was sold to a swine demon in Liaoyang, then what's her objective? She can't be seeking oblivion because she tried to kill us and escape. Is she just looking for stability? And that's why she put up in silence in Yin-san's place along this voyage? Maybe thought she could kill us, take some coin, and run off somewhere? Four and a half hours in, 6:56 p.m. now. Ouch. We are definitely not finishing this tonight. The stream title was too ambitious. So, given that these chapters tend to be Sue's flashbacks, Grandma died, Grandma got buried, tax collectors took the food away, Grandma foretold, don't dig up the thing in the backyard, we know now that's the heirloom, and Shadow Plays did not bring any money back to the family. Pouch is going to be... Onyx, I can't see the back button behind your head. Pouch is going to be the family heirloom being sold off and then more disaster falls down, right? Is that why? Back in the city. So it was like, when you sell things to the pawn shop, is it always for money? And we're like, yeah, always. So maybe her father ignored the warning, dug up the heirloom, and sold it for something else.
爹爹，这些人都是做什么的？
他们都是逃荒的人，饿坏了，惦记着咱们的食物。回家之前，无论何时你都不能乱跑，要一直在我身边啊！
嗯。
Or eat. Turns out, just as common in this famine. Game was not making that up in the beginning.
爹爹，
回来了，带了多少粮？
Nowhere near enough.
一根苞米棒子，2颗白菜。
3 buckets of rice. That's like
挺好啊
that's
只要演一晚就
under
够了
half.
东西
Just under half of what was taken away.
不是，看戏的人给不了那么多，只给了一根苞米棒子，其他东西都是买木箱子换的。
If only they can bring back 3 buckets of rice each time.
哦，卖了就卖了吧，等灾年熬回去，我们再去找找，兴许能买回来。
If it's pawned off, it is gone.
你不在的时候，我整了整家里的东西，找到了之前说的那镯子，还有几件衣服。再过几天，你再去镇子一趟，把这些都当粮
They
吧。
might as well.
行，
Hard times, but they could survive and rebuild, hopefully. Been what, 2 years of drought so far? Did it come back with enough? Can they? It's worth inquiring because they'll be back in town again, though. They did get the tax collector visit, so it could be that relief food is extracted from them to give in the cities. And that's the neighbor that ran away, forcing us to pay tax twice this year, beginning of this year and their burden. What was Grandma going to warn? Well, Grandma's smiling, so that can only mean good things for the family, right? She could be at peace in the afterlife. Oh no. Dad's digging up the heirloom in the backyard. Exactly as he was warned not to. That's why Grandma came to visit. Is Dad in bed? They're both. Then who's digging outside then? Don't tell me someone's digging up the grave.
有铲土的声音，好像是后院传来的。
Grave robbers? I doubt they knew exactly where to dig for the heirloom, let alone knowing where the heirloom was. But Grandma's grave is a hasty mound, so I can imagine them trying. Maybe that's why Grandma visited to smile and disappear. She was saying goodbye. The hole Grandma was in. Attempted grave robbers.
怎么了？那么大的动静啊！
有俩瓜怂，拿铲子踩跑咱们后院的地。
他们想挖什么？
还能是什么？肯定是娘留的传
Well,
家
how
宝
would they know about it? She's a conspicuous mound with a couple of offerings in it. Maybe they were hoping it was a fresh grave for meat. Maybe they were hoping that Grandma had some valuables left with her. That's a fair concern, given how corrupt the tax collector was already. I'm guessing this isn't going to get better for them. They still haven't gone out what Grandma told them to do, and like dig a well by a snake or whatever it was. So what's going to happen? Are they actually going to die off when she flees an empty hovel? Or are they going to sell her in desperation? Oh no, so he's malnourished for so long his mind is going. He's a baby of the family after all. He's got to be like 5 or 6 by now. So he's smaller, but he's also got metabolic needs.
姐姐，
Oh yeah, brother's gonna die.
当家的，彩儿病了。
Gonna be one more family member to bury.
当家的，彩儿这样怎么办呢？如果不赶快找郎中开药，彩儿的头会越来越烫，这该如何是好
I don't think this is a medicine problem. I think this is a nourishment problem.
现在哪有钱找郎中啊？
是啊，该卖的东西都卖了，没什么可以卖了。这样下去，要不了多久，2个娃子都要死了，我们也要死了。
It's pretty wild seeing so much starvation and emptiness in the farms and the villages. But they just go off the main road into the wilderness, and the wilderness has so much vegetation, clear water, ample hooved animals.
那我能怎么办？
贵，算我求你了，你快把那玩意儿卖了吧。
Oh, they can't sell the thing. Grandma promised.
不能卖。
不能卖，贵，你就别把它当传家宝了。只有彩儿活着，这传家宝才能传下去啊。
它不只是传家宝，爹娘一直在说，那东西是神仙给咱们家的，卖了要遭报应。
报应？现在的报应还不够吗？
What if this is backwards retribution? They set it in the future and get retributed in the
出来
past.
了，要死了，没药没粮，他就要挺不过去了。我们都快家破人亡了，全家快死绝了，你要断子绝孙了，还谈
He's
什么
forced to
报应
sell it. But he's not going to get a good deal out of
这
it.
个，不如把穗儿卖了吧。你带着穗儿去甘泉，甘泉不行，再往南边走，找个大点的城镇把穗儿卖了。
Sorry, kid, but it turns out that's a thing people do. Either maids, daughters, or lamb dinner.
"爹爹，娘。 哪怕是死，我也想和你们死。
So much cat hair just from petting Onyx.
求求你们不要卖了我。
It's like Akaneko Ramen Onyx. Not petting, the brushing so much, then you get all that cat hair to deal with. At least you don't shed as much as Krishna. But should we shave you like Hannah does to prevent shedding? What's gonna happen, Dad? You gonna sell the heirloom for divine retribution, or sell your only daughter to save your only son? Also, how important is this heirloom anyway? Like, apart from Grandma saying, don't you dare dig it up or sell it.
孙儿乖，爹爹一定不会卖你的啊！
Okay, he's selling the
死
heirloom.
不死的，哪怕爹爹死了，也不会丢下你，不会让你和彩儿死的。我这就把后院的传家宝挖出来，拿去卖了。若是爹娘泉下有怨，神仙降下报应。
And it's gonna turn out that the family heirloom is a copper bowl from the earliest dynasty. And these guys are the original founders of this nation and territory that gets fought over constantly over millennia. Oh, Nyx, don't knock the computer over! Baby, careful. What did you do? There we go. Move your butt. You're blocking the screen now. Thank you, Onyx. Not gonna starve to death or gonna allow you to get eaten. Maybe he recognizes that his son is too far gone. He doesn't have a sickness that medicine could cure. He's been malnourished for too long. His favorite youngest son is out, so he's got to do what he can for the daughter. Or maybe he's just deluding. Gotta tilt it up just a little bit faster for the Texas play speed. He got better, so he just needed some food. Do we get to see the family heirloom? Ah, guys are blocking everything. Heirloom was what? A strange piece of meat. So that's why Grandma also said, don't dig it up, sell it, or eat it. Grayish white meat. What if this is the flesh of the gods? Squirming slowly. The family heirloom is generations of buried meat. I don't know how to think about this.
家里的粮还够吃1个多月，我这次出行大概要花上10几天。若是彩儿和穗儿病了，就给他们喝点浓粥，多加点白菜。连云，照顾好孩子，也照顾好你自己。
Maybe Dad's gonna get killed en route. I like how family heirloom is always in quotes.
哎，怎么了，穗儿？
Boopity boop boop boop.
这个给你。
A really small pouch. Was it her last bit of sweet potato? Oh. Corner of her dress pouch. Just like the pouch. Oh no. The pouch in the beginning of the game. The game started with Lang killing somebody and taking a pouch of his. Was that also a red pouch? What if we killed Sue's dad? What if he was still traveling, trying to make money, find food for the family? And we start the game by burying him and taking his pouch. And then Sue's gonna find it.
Sir, 彩儿，在家要听娘的话。
I don't think he makes it home.
爹爹很快就回来。
10 days later, still not back. Maybe without him returning, the family does fall apart. The mom, the brother. Two months without him. No, he's gone, Dola. Never came home. That sounds terminal to me. Daring leader, 1632. So, start of the game, we went from prologue to the end of chapter 6. 7 chapters in one day. Now we've gone from chapter 7 to 12, and there's not too much left after that. Looks like after 12 is 13, 14, 15, and then a bunch of ending stuff dependent on what else you've done. I don't think we're making it into this big cluster of endings today. It's already 5 hours into stream and 7:20 p.m. here. I gotta make dinner and stuff. What I will do is grab one final BRB for the night, and we'll try to make it through chapter 12. Chapter 12, and then the next time I stream could all be ending stuff, playing with affinities, maybe toying with different endings, we'll see. So for now, let me refresh my waters, empty some waters, see if I can't get these cats from swarming me. Then we'll finish what we can. And hey, 51.69% story completion for all things seen. That's different choices could have made, that's endings, remaining story. The first BRB. Okay. Very brief reprieve from the cats for now. One chapter. Advancing quickly toward the climax. With one more flashback to the next chapter, then flashback and... Is that flashback? Either way, we have a death we can do on this one and a death in the next one. Is this going to be... Is this hungry person Shing's hungry corpse? Is it the people of the village we didn't feed? Or is it a dream? That cloud there looks like a butt. We could have done this with that village. Not children, elderly. Not the children, elderly, and concubines. Completely ignoring landlords. The starving man he rescued. If only he knew.
对啊，杀了他家快10个人吧，兄弟们抢粮又杀人，还和他的妻妾快活了一把。良爷呀，我们也是被逼无奈呀。这些大户都一个样，一点同情心都没有。我们一来要粮就把门封得死死的，一颗米都不愿给。
Which we did to the village. They asked for food. We gave them nothing.
很多兄弟都砸得头破血流。我们呢，都是从饿死的人堆里爬出来的，再等下去也是饿死，不如抢他娘。
So, that's basically the one decision made so far that I'm hesitant on.
他们的粮还够吃10年，那凭什么一点都不给啊？ 兄弟们一下都到了气头上，就把他们一家人都屠了。人一旦见了血，根本停不下来。
And so he begins to see people in terms of wolves and sheep.
他妈的，给你尊重再叫你一声爷，你咋还当真了？ 就这世道，我们这些一无所有的人，说是不做恶人，你说要怎么活？而且，看看你自己吧，你的脚下不也是踩着那么多的人
But he's not starting to entire families, not directly. Hey, Toasty, welcome back. Oh. Oh. Where are you gonna go, Toasty? You gonna climb up top there? Oh, he's purring so much. Yes, you are. You're caught on my headphone cables, Toasty.
你没杀任何一个妇女。
Our friend said as much. Oh, is that him? Yeah, that is.
死了呀
Because that's exactly what he said before. We might not have killed children, but by killing their fathers and brothers and husbands and whatnot, we pretty much damned whole families.
啊，凉，你也是恶。
Hey, Onyx.
何必在这儿假清高呢？我一起死吧，一起死！
Hey, hey, hey. Don't bite your brother. Don't be jealous, Onyx. Onyx, you know your love. See, even Toasty's petting you. Toasty's petting you because he wants you to know that he loves you. Well, easy, baby. Easy. He's just a jealous kitty, Toasty. Don't mind him. He's used to being the only child. And when Fennec's old roommate would foster kittens, they would only be around for a little while. He is not used to a full-time little brother. Toasty, he doesn't want to play right now. I'm sorry, baby. Over here, Toasty. Toasty. It's a blood festival. What if they keep saying 4, 4, 4, 4, 4? Ah, come here, Toasty. Look. Lay over there. You can leave her there for now. That way Onyx won't get too jealous, okay? You're still here. You get it.
良夜，良夜。
And is she going to be the spider web dangling down? Spider silk beam of light. And so we start climbing the spider silk light, and the other bodies start grabbing at our feet, and we kick them down, and the entire thread collapses. Was I having a nightmare? Was I screaming and kicking and scaring the kids?
良夜，你怎么了？
Wake up, it's a bad dream.
刚才我本来在睡觉，但是突然听到一些奇怪的声音。
Are we finally gonna come across other bandits?
你趴下来听听。
Toasty, leave him alone, baby. Toasty. I'm gonna film you and show your dad. That made him stop. Oh, horses. Is that horses or foot stomps? Excuse, Toast. Move your butt. Move your butt. Good boy. You could sit there. It is hoofbeats. Careful with everything you're slamming your butt into, Toasty. Cats are moving the monitor around, everything else.
良夜，怎么了？
And so we're gonna get caught. Is this going to be Tung's old friends? $30 or $50? That sounds like a lot more than just a friends with some old bandits. Start shooting, so soldiers again, soldiers again. After 2 days of this game, I thought they said it differently. Oh, we're gonna get a quick death? Sprint away or stop. You heard the man? We're not gonna outrun horses. If they keep running, they're going to shoot. Sprint! Escape! You know what? I bet you it's a switcheroo. Last time we encountered soldiers, the smart idea was to stop, wait, don't attack them. Don't crush him with a tablet and try to talk her way out. This time, stopping is probably the bad idea. Easy, Onyx. Baby, it's okay. You're such a silly kitty. Come on, you two. Just for that? Toasty, come here. Come here, Onyx. Come here, Toasty. Out the door. You two, Toasty, out the door. And then I close the door. Don't shoot the girls. They want the girls specifically. Rebels, they called them. This sounds like the better option after all, then. I think if I did stop to negotiate with them, they wouldn't care. Never mind. Never mind. Arrow in the knee. And now he's got no choice but to become a Skyrim guard. Bandits all around us. So that's why the soldiers are all around here then, and so frantic to catch up. So they were looking for other bandits. And he's getting Boromired. Well, the good news is, new death got. He doesn't keep up with current events. Oh, just died halfway. Killed by rebel army. Used to be a bandit, then he took an arrow to the knee. Well, the thing is, though, I've already got died in halfway multiple times. For these other things, any ending except died in halfway, which is great. We got conclusion wolf kill. That's one non-died halfway ending. But we need 2 non-died in halfways. Okay. We'll stop and let these soldiers accost us. The magical spell of me forcing them into this track to see what the non-death looks like. Red cloth, red robes, red turbans. And yet, given them or the bandits off to the right. Is that the distinction she keeps making with official soldiers? Official soldiers as opposed to, what? Irregulars, rebels, bandits maybe? She says rebels, history calls them the future army, the future dynasty. Wait till he finds out.
哎，你们都是哪的了？
He's gonna have to update his official paperwork very, very soon. But he doesn't know that yet.
做生的了。啊，他
No
们是
ropes,
你
see?
的
They're not being
还是说
trafficked. There's
你是
no
扔
ropes
鸭
on
子了
them. Easy enough to explain. It only took one sentence. And then one of the kids is going to speak up in his defense.
“冰叶，他不是人牙子，我们是一个戏班子，大伙唱影子戏的。梁叶是我们的老师，要送我们去亥州的张老爷那里唱戏。”
Adult bandit constantly having to defer to the child. He doesn't know anything about shadow plays. Greedy landlords the most, crooked officials the next, human traffickers the last.
就是很人牙子。但凡你是这三者之一，我都要砍了你的头，剥了你的皮。
Oh, what do they want? More food? Last army that accosted us wanted half our food or so.
按照军规，我们行军要是被人看见了，都不能轻易的放走。你带着女娃先跟我们走一趟，我们让大哥来决断一下了。
Hey, on the plus side, armed escort in dangerous mountains. Where would that lead us? Towards the end, because the alternative is death. The alternative is not going with them. Only path forward. Hence the 3 classifications of people that he hates. For about 2 horses. This is not Aldo La Villa, though. Outside of city environs. Nicer than the last little village we've been to. Which means, now that we know where they are, we have to die.
我带你们去见个大哥。
Also, it seems like here at least they're not
我马上要带
hurting
你们
hard
见
for
大哥
food.
说话都跟我恭敬点，知道啊？不然
Be
小心我
polite
们就
or I'll
蒙
meet a
你。
bad end. I've already met the bad end. It's okay.
老白，你姓李，我也姓李，你看，这是咱俩的缘分嘛。
Crazy
俺这些
probability.
伙计都不是啥坏人，大家本都是纯良的百姓，只是叫狗官逼上绝路罢了，迫不得已才出来闯的。哦，等一声儿，我给你去牛棚下下牛。我呀，原来是在驿站当差的，最终出生了。
Cat's clawing at the door.
行，
They're not getting in
小
though.
李呀，我看
They
你
had their
确实
chance.
不像
All they do is
偷
crawl all over me and
带
fight
的
for
人也和善
attention.
你们不伤我们性命，不拿我们钱财，那想留就留吧。啊，要粮我们也能分些。
Good deal up
只
north.
是我担心啊，到时候上面的人查过来要降罪我们，那该如何是好啊？
哎，好说呀。等官兵来了，你就说。
Will they buy that though, or they still execute him as a collaborateur?
对吧？你就说，俺都是哈怂，俺生了锅饿急了，要是叫俺们饿了肚子，村民就要白吃了。
Bossly.
大哥，
咋了？
我给你报件事。早上巡山时，我们看到有一粒烟，起初以为是官兵，凑近才发觉不是。山里的人是他们，一个男的。
But the little girl assured him that we're not human traffickers, we're a shadow play band. You see, no ropes, they're well fed, we're all happy and jovial with each other.
伙计，你从哪打来的？是山地的人不？你多大？
26.
那挺巧的嘛，跟我一个年龄，真是天大的缘分。
I'm sure that whatever age we gave him, he went, oh, wow, same as me, what are the odds?
哎，伙计，你到底是不是人家子？啥戏？
What a coincidence!
那我可喜欢了。哎，你们演的
Our guy's 26, he's 26, we do shadow plays, he likes shadow plays?
女娃们，这伙计没骗我吧？
梁爷没骗你。 没骗你。
默片。
They're awkward because they're younger, they're apprentices, they're still being taught.
乖了，真乖了。
What's odd?
我见的人多了，戏班子也见过，绝对不是你家这样的。伙计，你这模样，身子骨拧了，目露凶光，我一眼就看出来。
Oh no, my evil D's gonna catch up with me.
可为啥这些小娃个个都替你扯谎了？啊？
哎，大哥，他们的话也听就像是憋的。哪怕我
I'm
脑
gonna
子
see
不
is
聪明，
enough,
不
right?
信
These are
我
hard
看。
times. He's had to do some hard
他
stuff.
就是这样子，女娃娃被他骗了。哎，我们快活挂了他。
A bit of it is in the past, but the roads are tough, so sometimes he has to gut a bandit.
哎，西塞，我都有决断了，急从一急。伙计，实话说吧，我不在乎你是戏班子还是人伢子。俺的粮有限，不能带太多人。这支军队在秘密行军。你们遇到
We're
俺
not
们
going to rat
不能
him
轻易
out,
放
though, we
走。
promise.
不能叫你
Maybe,
家包
maybe we all move into this village where he's got control, and the girls could join other families and help out in the fields. I see we found good end then.
这样吧，简单处理。你跟俺的人比试一下，
Oh my.
赢了，我就收你在军中打仗；输了，我就把你们都杀了。
I guess I'm joining some northern rebels. Yeah, what about them? Well, obviously, we have to ask about what about the kids? We're supposed to bring them to that next city over. But
嗯？哎呀，跟我谈条件，伙计，胆子不小嘛。那要是一个女娃一条命
that's it. 4 rounds, easy nothing. Let's go.
你敢比不？
Is this going to be the requisite arcade sequence?
那一言为定，就这办。来人，先5个刀耍的好的，拉6把主刀过来。
是。
Time is at 76. Let's see. Phoenix closing. That's around 9:30. Usually half an hour to close. He's gonna charge the car. We got time.
哎，结束了。
Am I going to go through making choices like duck left, duck right, attack high, attack low?
讲究用钱，俺这支军不阔，平常都是用竹棍练刀的。
我先来。
Rebel B first. A towering 9-footer. This is the second time someone's described as a 9-footer. When I have severe doubt. If he's 9 foot, then everyone else is 8'5". Hit his neck, well, that's 1 down. Next victim. What are they doing? Deflecting or just hitting ground? Blocked. Exchanging blows. Kick him then. Go for the groin. Basically, Kimetsu no Yaiba. Following that thread. Controlling his breath. Really? Boss Lee next. Alright, he's only number 3 in. Thought it'd be the final one. Unless this means there's someone tougher than Boss Lee. He must have seen a ferocious fighting style. He wants in on this. He wants a taste before the next guy takes me down. Also loving the art, like I expected he would be a character to fight. Didn't expect that he would have his own special little CG for the fight. It's not even the boss fight. He's a boss. But he's only around 3 or 4. $30 rounds. He's softening me up for the last guy. It's just gonna be Rebel A again. But I'm gonna be so tired out. They're both going to get exhausted at this rate. That's it? Have you impressed him enough? We beat the boss, he concedes. His counts as 3. We apparently exchanged 30 blows. Food stuff? That's what everyone else is using them for. No, we don't snitch, we just chop up our friends and turn them into soup. Then bury them in the mountain. What? Oh. My sister asking how I'm feeling. When my sister helped bring stuff over a while ago, she brought a few things that aren't actually mine, so I assembled it into a box that she was supposed to pick up. I was gonna ask her, go to pick up this box of things that aren't mine. But the way I fat finger on the small keyboard, gonna pick up this box of thongs that aren't mine. There's more to wait on. Maybe he liked me so much in the fight that he's going to give me provisions.
现在有些晚了，你这走夜路也不方便，干脆在俺们这儿住一晚上，啊？哦，还有个事情。
I fully expected that after besting them in combat, he was going to invite us to dinner, so not too surprised by this turn.
俺这兄弟很多都是穷乡僻壤出来的。
Now bear in mind, these are kids, they're in training, their voice isn't certain, that's where we're taking them to the city.
几百个人跟官兵拼杀一番，爬出来的也就10几个。看一回戏对很多人来说是头一回，也大概只有一回了。难得呀！
哎，大哥，你咋又说这来不吉利的话了？你上次不是说了吗？不能说这种话，惹来军心。
哎，下去。
Quit your yapping, this incomprehensible 17th century lingo. What are they saying?
官兵杀完了，也是俺们赢。怕死就不来闯，想闯就别怕死。我开始不就说了，这是扰乱军心。嗯，
是，大哥说的对，我们都不怕死，我们都能闯。
不好意思，伙计，让你见笑了。俺们这些兄弟经常这样吵。 哎，总之，你能不能给俺们演一出呀？啊
Good booze and grub, I'm in. They're so much nicer than the other soldiers we met, that threatened us and took half our food.
“对，那就这样办。蓉蓉，去给俺安排住处。”
是。
梁爷，刚才你打的
Yeah,
真
we
好。
kicked ass.
梁爷像死昨天的红袍子一样。
Which makes me wonder how different things would have gone if we didn't negotiate. It probably would have gone the same way, but less affinity gained by not ensuring we stay together.
好。哎，腌好了有肉吃吗？
A regular Sasha Brown.
有肉，太好了。梁爷，我们都真像是戏班子了。
One more idyllic little happy thing before it all goes to hell for the conclusion. Is he going to do the theater troupe life after this after all? This whole journey to sell them off, and the latter half of the journey to find a better place to sell them off to, But along the way, we all become family. Is that how this is going to go? And we become the shittiest traveling troupe in the land? We get to be Lubu.
良夜，开始吧。
And then roll credits as the stage play goes, the shadow play goes.
打一炮，无价速报警，张把蛇矛手内为营。
She's sounding more confident too. She's not just mumbling along.
吕布去交战，贼命难逃仗义得耶。
Using her pipes, getting more confidence in here. And it turns out the meat they're feeding us. Strangest thing, they dug it up from a hole in the mountains. Excellent stick fighting for this random guy. Four sets of claws and fangs or one random traveler. Isn't this pretty typical, where they push these very harsh draconian punishments, and they're like, well, if we're gonna die anyway, then what choice do we have but to rebel?
真不跟俺们一道打仗？
The art is his new calling.
那他们死办完以后，
He really doesn't want to depart. There's an OTP waiting in here that's not going to happen, sadly.
哎，你这身手不跟我一起去死，真是可惜了。要是到时候想来，俺们也没叫官兵全灭的话，
If they settle back to this village and haven't fled elsewhere.
那好办，到时候你一路去先造反军队，先
Just look for rebel armies, deliberately, openly, asking around.
肯定能先出
Would be
来
the。safest thing for him to do. Dashing General Lee. Yeah, they were all rebel A, B, C.
我在高闯王手底下起事，你要是闯王，我是闯将。你要是碰说义军，就报闯将的名号来选我。闯，来跟俺们闯出一片天，杀的那些官兵丢盔弃甲，杀的那些狗官跪地求饶。哈哈哈哈！
In a bit, Onyx, the chapter's almost over. He gave up, clawing at the door for a while, and now he's back at it. Now, I don't know the history too well, but it could be joining up with the Jurchens, but still. New chapter. I said I would give it one more. We've made it all the way to chapter 13. Made it 7 chapters last time. And so what? Only 6 this time? 5 chapters from the start of 7 to the end of 12. So we'll call it here. And that'll give us 13 to get through. And then 14 after that. 15 seems to be the final full chapter. And I'm going to assume all the rest of these are various epilogues. Chapter 15. Flashback, I'm assuming, for 15. 2 flashbacks, that looks like. And then... Wait. Chapter 12. Chapter 12. Low, medium, high, maximum. Which one was 12? The Daring Leader. So, as far as affinity goes then, if it says finish chapter 12 with low, medium, high, or maximum affinity, then that's it. We've got whatever affinity we can. There's just chapter 13, 14, 15, then consequences. And then any ending, except died halfway, we got that. We got 1 other ending so far. 2 endings. And then I'm guessing it's after all this, maybe? Bodies of the Starved to unlock. Bodies of the Starved to unlock. What if this is a route that only unlocks? If we gave food at the desolate village, and then got hungry before the bathhouse, and had to eat some of the kids. No. Could be Bodies of the Starved is one of these. And then that's proper epilogue. Who was to say? But that's where I am going to end today. Any further corpse eating will have to wait for another time. And the next time we actually will properly, actually, for realsies this time, finish the game. I figured if we got 7 chapters in on day 1, and there's only 15 chapters total, then surely I could divide the labor, and we could finish it by today too, but nah, it's a 3-stream game. There's only a few chapters and endings to go through, so we'll pick it up by then. Next time will be the for real time. Rare. I see Grom's playing, Grom's streaming at the end of my stream, so we are going to go raid, not even reading out loud this game, and my tongue is giving up on me already. Going to raid Grom. So thank you folks for hanging out. Stick around for the raid, because Grom is really cool people. Does cool arts, today's playing cool games. And I'll see you guys the next time. Guys, take care of yourselves. Go say hi to the Big G Man. And I'll see you guys when I see you. Get out of here.